Hello again, my friends. Stardew Sunday is here. I mean, technically, it was supposed to only be Stardew Sunday. I know this. You know this probably. But, man, we are sucked in, huh? I'm not staying away. I don't know about you guys. Hope you hang out. Love to have you here. I'm so excited if you're dropping in. We are going to have a blast today as we get going. I'm sorry I was a couple minutes late according to the tweet and the schedule. Just got held up a bit, but we are good to go. Oh my gosh, it's going to be an awesome day when Sen is here for a Sunday Stardew. How you doing, Sen? Welcome in. I hope your life is fantastic at the moment and you're doing great. We are kicking it off. Let's get the music turned down. The title screen doesn't list our settings, so it's a little loud. Let's get in here and we'll pause the game, say hello, get things going, kick everything off. I'm going to go get everything set on my end, and then we will be good to go. Takes a minute to load this first one. It's kind of, I don't know, I'm a little torn. Steam connects them, so you do have to be online to connect. It will tell you that, okay, if you don't have an internet connection, you can play locally, but your games can then disconnect a little bit from one another. Anyway, man, awesome. Let's get a hello in the chat. There he is. Hand behind, buddy. Got it in. Now, we have a lot to do today. It is the 20th of autumn. Autumn flew by yesterday. We got Mittens and our horse, Shelly Duvall. Happy birthday on Friday. And that's fantastic. Going to totally be a game changer here. We got mine carts, we got a greenhouse, and we've got our horse. Those are kind of the big milestones. And as you can see, probably the biggest of all, we have our expanded house, and if you didn't know from the telescope and the computer systems there and the in-progress robots, Meru, finally, as it should be, is our wife, and we've settled into matrimonial bliss. We did the fair. It was outstanding. Got married the next day. Marnie's birthday came up. I think that was on Thursday. We took care of it. And now we are set to go. We hopefully are going to be pulling in great amounts of money these last few days, right? We got a lot of Fairy Rose honey coming in. We've got wine brewing. Coffee beans have started and are growing. We just bought a third sprinkler, so we have, 72 coffee bean plants growing in the greenhouse. Unfortunately, we haven't seen an ancient seed yet. We have a quest to kick off to clean up the waters of the valley for Linus. So I think we're going to focus on that early. And for anybody who doesn't know, I don't plan ahead. I don't have like notes or anything for the last stream. And especially with having taken yesterday off as I had a friend with a birthday party. More on that to come, but I kind of need to run through this for myself to make sure we're not missing stuff. I don't recall that we had any additional birthdays later in the week, but there very well may be one. Ellie? No, we got Elliot, right? I don't know. We'll figure out who's left on the list of birthdays upcoming. So we got a fish for the trash, right? And we got here. Let's check that. We have 14 more pieces of trash. We haven't really worked very hard on it at all. And we do that just outside in our farm pond, which usually produces trash. So regardless of our skill level, we don't have a calendar inside yet. Obviously, we're starting to do very well on money, but not that well. I think today we want to go up and see Robin, and I was, you know what? It's going to take us a little bit to get Meru's affection up. I was actually thinking like, oh, we've got enough money. Let's go ahead and get the house upgrade 2, so that we're eligible for kids. I'm still tempted. I don't know. I mean, do we have to be at max affection for children, or do we just have to move forward there? We've got her at 11 hearts so far. We'll keep carpet bombing the gifting, and here we have no limit, right? So pretty much a gold bar a day. I'm not going to cut into our strawberries. We need those for spring. But as long as we're not only working to get lower and lower in the mines, we'll be getting gold bars and filling those out, and also giving presents to Meru, along with building up more upgrades for our tools and all that. We recently got our gold pickaxe. Everything else is steel. And the others may well come over winter, but at the moment, we've got some stuff we want to use our cash on, right? Um, the other side of updating our not greenhouse coop would be to buy out the remaining bundles in, well, all of the bundles in the office of the community center, and set up the bus. Even though we won't have the skull key for a bit, that gets us access to Sandy. It gets us access to the forage and stuff in um, the biome up there. We can fish in the desert and all that. Would be good to have in the winter, but I think we're going to try to get the rabbits going next. So I think today we definitely want to go hit Robin. Use that. We definitely want to keep 10 grand. We're about as far out as we can be at the moment, but we want to be able to keep buying iridium sprinklers. We have 4. There's 1 currently in our fields. We have 3 in the greenhouse right now. It would be very good. We'll buy 1 more at the end of the week, and then probably 1 more into the coming season. But that's kind of how we're gonna fill our greenhouse and get max work out of there. The trade-off will be that in the spring, we're going to have a big decision about, do we move all of those back out and greatly enhance the stuff and basically let our greenhouse go, or at the most refill it with quality sprinklers for the second year. I think we probably will, right? Because we should have 8 iridium quality sprinklers by the end of winter. That's with the ones purchased through the winter weeks, and 1 more here today. We've got, so maybe 9, right? We'll have, or we're gonna have to have money for seeds, but we will then be able to plant 3 sections of strawberries, 3 sections of coffee beans, and all the other cauliflowers and green beans and all the rest of the stuff. The green beans, I guess, will just be on the quality sprinklers. But anyway, we got so much to do. We're through the initial ad break. I'm going to step away for just 1 quick second. I will be right back. Way less than a minute, maybe like 20 seconds. Be right back. All right. We are back and good to go. Let's get this going. We've talked about it long enough. Let's find out how many things I've forgotten about and how far behind we are. First thing we always like to do is get our TV watching in. Cloudy again tomorrow. I don't need in the chest. Good humor. All right, probably mines. Hey, clay pots. This is good. We can get tea going in our greenhouse. That won't care about our sprinklers. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Granny, you're amazing. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Very first garden pot. Awesome. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. Well, we're going to go indoors with them and not crops at all. If you do put crops in, you got to water them, so be aware. If you ever need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Clay and quartz for sure. There might be one other ingredient. Check that. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy. He doesn't have his oatmeal on time. All right, you better go get to him. Have a great day, honey. Oh, thanks, sweetie. And stone, clay, and refined quartz. So that's where our recycler comes in very handy. Let's get a few more of these going. Some stone from George. He sent Evelyn up with a bundle of stone. George, you're playing head games we can only hope to keep up with. All right, now, let's put this away for now. We've got a minute to go here for sure. I need this. And what was the delivery quest? I don't even think we looked at this. Sebastian wants a yam. We'll definitely get Sebastian a yam because I'd like to go up to the mines today. Go ahead and get everything in here. We got grapes coming, so more for our watering today. We'll take up a stack of wood and a stack of stone. Get that to Robin. Drop off the yam for Sebastian. Actually, she may still be working. We got the intermediate one, right? Do we have her working on a project? Looks like it's good. Sunflowers are getting close. We had just replanted all this amaranth, and everything else here, I believe, other than the sunflowers, is a quick turn crop. We will need to get a mill, right? We need to make 100. 100 boxes of flour. We could buy that. It's 10 grand, I believe, to get 100. By like year 3, we're just doing that just to have supplies for cooking. But for now, that's kind of tough, and that would get us much closer to a bulletin board quest done. And yeah, I think once we kick over into winter, we're gonna do a lot of fishing, right? We'll see. Do we end up with convenient amounts of money to get the desert unlocked? That certainly could have a direct change on us. But fishing, not only to finish out whatever bundles we have, but also to get the chances for chest loot, whether that is ancient seeds, prismatic shards, or iridium ore bars, whatever, valuable gems, all that good stuff. We are... Well, like we said, we need to get Meru 1 bar at least. Alright, you guys can now go back away. That's all fine. That's a gift for her. We're going to need lumber and stone to go to Robin's. I don't think we're going to go down to Gunther's just yet. We'll get there. And then Sebastian wanted a yam. Did I take him inside? Or do I just not have extra yams? Dude. There's a yam. Usually that's where the flour and sugar and rice and all that stuff goes. Oh, we got to do our animals too. Almost forgot. Sorry, guys. Bonk. And I didn't see Meru. I don't know where to find her at the moment. I hope she didn't use the overnight to make a quick escape. Like, oh yeah, I'm rethinking this whole being married thing. Uh, that's good. Um, reasons. Oh no, she's not here for it yet. Well, this void chicken was already claimed when we were buying the egg. Can I do this? I'll do that. Welsh Voidy 84. If you don't know who that's referencing, well, hang out a little while. You'll get to know. Welsh Jenny, you're awesome. Thank you so much for being a part of the chat as often as you are. And I'm sorry that the void chicken grew up on a moment while you weren't here. But there she is, little Welsh Voidy. As Jenny said when claiming it, it represents what I got between my ears or something along those lines. Always having fun. There we go. All right, let's get back to work now. So the 10 egg experiment is still a deal. We need all this stuff. Let's grab these back. Let's grab a frozen tier for Sebastian. I just want to look, and I don't know what we should do before I even really do any of this. So our highest stack is 6. If we need 10 of the same kind, it's just in a race. We've got the milk. That's a little easier to come by, and let's see if we can find what we need here. Again, 500 sap. I might actually have that. Our winter stuff, we still need the crocus. I know we have that. I don't think we have a snow yam yet, but we have winter roots and crystal fruits. So a little bit more here for the quarry to get finished up, but this is the one we haven't worked on at all. I have these two. Actually, I have salmonberries. We can get this one knocked out right now. And then this one is the one that we need all 3 of, right? We grew some wheat. We've got milk. Let's just try it. If we take 5, 3, and I guess it really doesn't matter, 2, that's the math. I don't know that that's gonna be acceptable for the bundle. I think it might be any type of egg, but you still need 10 of that type. But we do have 10 salmon berries, and we left the ice cream and the cookies in here. And oh, we're so close. Should we chop a tree? It's 11:30. Let's go chop a couple trees. Oh, I don't have my axe. We got time to do all this. When we go to the mines, we're actually going to go chase skellies again. Rather than... Oh, look at this. Some of our oak trees are up, so we can tapper those. I have a mess up here. been busy. We haven't had a lot of time to go foraging on the farm. So we're just trying to get those 16 more sap. I think we get, is it 6 sap per tree or 4? Do the little circle back to the horse. Unfortunately, you gotta, without a hat for the horse yet, we gotta keep a very close eye. She's right in front of the entrance to the greenhouse. But fall is a good time to lose your horse. Be careful. And I don't know that the straw hat would offer us much help, but I might actually try putting it on her head right now. Sun's not so hot anymore. I think I'll be fine. Let's give this a whirl. It's not that helpful in the straw, but a little more contour. Let's go ahead and drop off these for now, and that. Right. Oh, there's Abigail. Hi, Abigail. How you doing? Caroline. Because we're doing a lot of extra stuff, I don't know that we're going to chat too much. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have Robin's birthday tomorrow. So definitely, she's mom now. We gotta hook her up a little bit. And no new quests. So up to Robin's, and then we'll go right back home again, right? And then, oh, actually, no, we gotta go. I'll do all this stuff. And I didn't even touch fish again. That might be one to do maybe tomorrow or at least sometime before winter, just to make sure we've got all we might need. All right. I don't know what the children's bundle is likely to give us. But we should grab it here. Oh, nice, kids. That's very, very good. Sap is down here. So now, don't worry. In the winter, we're going to chop plenty of trees. So before we have to, before we have to fertilize again, I'll be back on that. And I don't know about those batteries, but I'm getting the feeling that like we're still going to end up with, you know, the one quality sprinkler and the one this and the one that. So we can definitely store those. The question is, can we do? Oh yeah, do that. So now we just need the wheat flour, and we'll finish up the home cooks bundle. Mini fridge? Is that what we're thinking we'll probably get there? All right, nothing else left over for the bundles at the moment, but that does help some of our inventory stuff just a touch. And great to have extra batteries. We kind of saved up through the stormy season for everything that we might have needed, so we might just sell these. Oh, look at that. We're getting a little cutscene. Hey, Shav, I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you ever made anything out of wood? I sure have. Mainly bee houses and kegs. Great. This blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. And we can make a flute block and a drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. All right. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you made yourself. It sure does. All right. Robin, I would like to construct the deluxe coop. 20 grand, so we're going to be down to 17, almost 18 grand. And down certainly some wood resources. We got lots of trees. But this will allow us to get rabbits. And rabbits drop both wool, kind of a stretch on fur, and feet. They just grow extra ones and they drop off painlessly, right? So we're gonna get those and be good to go. Can't wait. Bonk. Oh, I was like, why am I back at the farm? And then we still do have two upgrades. Oh, I need Sebastian too. Two big upgrades on the barn. Damn it. Let's go get this hazelnut. I don't know why I didn't bother to sell the grapes. I guess I kind of had a feeling that maybe we would run into Vincent. He sometimes is up here. We might as well peek. But I'm guessing he's either hanging out down with Sam or all the way down on the beach. Am I forgetting it? Nah, nothing else except for Meru. I don't know where she was at. Evelyn seems to have kind of messed her up on the early day activities. Not there, so likely down here? Oops, got stuck. And I could have brought that museum donation. What the? Where else could he even be? You get a little cash out of today. Oh yeah, it's been a minute, so this has built a little bit. Not ancient seeds. Oh, no. Dang. I don't. We could dump stuff, but I honestly don't really like even the clay. We need clay now for all the clay pots, so I don't really want to dump anything. There we go. Did you see Sebastian? Oh, there he is. Vincent. Oh, thank you so much. This is terrific. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. He is coming back soon now. Getting close. Okay, let's sell you and you and you and you. And I said we are going to sell those. That's $1,500. Any of this stuff that's quality, we'll go ahead and sell. We can drop off the muscles. Charcoal can is one of those that I really don't like. I need the wood as much as I need the coal, even though we desperately need coal a lot of this time too. There she is. It's your gold bar up here. Is that? Oh, wow, Shav, this is spectacular. Did you see the moon tonight? Always looks spectacular on the horizon. Yeah, we'll come back out and, do a little mooning. That's what we call necking. We weren't, waving around our bare butts or anything like that. No. All right. This can go. We are somewhat set up now, but I will hope to bump into Sebastian, I guess, on the way back. It's our last chance for the yam drop-off, and that would be pretty good yam money. The good news is now that we've dumped all those eggs, we should be able to get back on mayo and cheese. 740. He might still be out at the lake, but we'll get in the house first and check. If he's not there, then we know. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? Love the fresh air in the mountains. I know, it's like you forgot I was talking to you earlier today. Still not inside, so he must be down at the lake. This day is kind of messed up, but let's go talk to Demetrius. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I noticed that. Just saying goodnight, Dad. Ish. I mean, Willie, but Demetrius too. Little dicey here. We don't want to pass Sebastian as we're going out and he's coming in. I got nothing. I don't even know. I guess the yam quest was a bust. Oh well, we tried. He knows now. He can come down whenever he wants to see us and get all the yams. So let's go 75 today. We are still greatly, and I'm going to eat this plum. I mean, yeah, we could sell it and get a little bit of cash, but it's good little pop of energy there. We're hunting skellies, right? We got a skelly quest, I think for 60? Maybe that's the rock crabs. I'm not sure exactly how many we need, but we need a bunch. 50? And, we'd really like them in time for Spirit's Eve. Ooh, nice. Cool. Just used a bunch of that. Not seeing any others. We'll take just a far enough walk back up to see if there's one up there. Get going. Quick trip here. Again, we're not. There we go. Few more. Not hoping to set the world on fire or anything here today. Not going to go that far for the iron. Or get deeper. We've got 15 levels, 3 sets of 5-level chunks left in the deeper mines. This could be trouble. But luck tells me maybe work around down here. Nothing else. We get a little bit more mining expertise. Cave carrots. And a few more skelly bits. Wow. Game's telling us exactly what it thought about my plan. Should have fished and gotten the line of stuff taken care of. We'll do that tomorrow, though. Hey, and we get some topaz. Not a single skelly down here, though. All right. Horsey, this is where we leave you. If you're new to this by any chance, yeah, your horse comes home fine every night. Loves to go out and adventure. Those, actually I can... Oh, and we finally got our first bone sword. Now we have a better bone sword. But we can compare the two. 30. That. Might as well. And then here. Nope, here. And since we're going to miss the yam quest, we'll throw that back. Bones. And just for comparison, level 5, 20 to 30, plus 4 speed and plus 2 weight. And this is the extra level up. They're very different, right? This is a very fast, hit it a whole bunch of times kind of thing, except that it's fast with weight. So like ghosts, you knock them back further, and then you're waiting to swing. This one, lots of damage, 26 to 42 as opposed to 20 to 30. It boosts our defense and has the same weight, but it's slower. A little more suited to that whole knock the bats or the bugs or the ghosts or anything away and then let them come back to you that hit them once again for big damage. So that's the idea. I'm going with. We can make those tappers for the extra oak trees over there. I don't know if we're going to get to that tomorrow. We got to fish up the trash. We definitely have to water and see what else comes our way. It is also Robin's birthday, and she will be working inside the coop, which doesn't have a little safety fence, so we can just give her a gift right there. There we go. 3,500 for the grapes, some forage off the beach, some more fishing off the beach, and then the 1,500, which was great, out of the batteries. So halfway to another iridium sprinkler. That's kind of how I count them for now. And anything over and above is just gravy. So we'll see what the luck is. Here she is. Oh, I didn't grab a... I should just bring a gold bar in each night. Chores? Oh, hang on a second. Let me go get you a gold bar to carry around with you while you do them. She's contemplating the Food and Bear. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on our side. Perfect for what we want to do today. And glazed yams. It's yam season. What better way to enjoy these delightful tubers than by slathering them in a sweet, sticky glaze? You'll need a nice ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. Now here's how you do it. All right. Look at all that fairy rose honey. Let's grab this out right now because our wife is important to us. Also, I'm going to drop off the bone sword. That was our first one. We could get more as extras. And it's still not there, but daily gifts and chatting and love, all that will help us out. Right back to it here. So, trash fishing. We'll definitely gather up all those fairy rose honeys. That's going to be it currently is our very best money, right? So each batch of those we can get exceptional. And we got a fair amount of bee houses. So I don't know at this point in this last week that we're going to... Oh, damn it. Hang on. That we're going to be able to get honey out of any additional bee houses. So in the interest of the resources, we'll save them right now. I'd rather put energy and effort, resources and time and all that into making additional kegs that we can get money out of through the winter than additional bee houses, which will sit idle all winter long until spring. So our sunflowers, too late to plant more of those, but we will store away what seeds we do get today. And we can either do bok choy or wheat. We might do more wheat. I don't know how much flour we get for each wheat plant milled, but we can always brew wheat into beer. So there's that for us. So I'm going to test this. Yeah, we have to pick. We can't just leave these. We talked about that a little bit in the last stream. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. Where you have to take the crop in order to water. I don't know how that would work with a scythe crop, but I'm pretty sure it will just tell us that we need a scythe to harvest and not let us pour the water. All right, well, this is, if yesterday was a what, 5,500-ish kind of day, this might be pushing 20. We've got sunflowers. This stuff the last time was almost 10. Oh, and we need a... Should we give her a fairy rose? No, I think I'd rather... Let's give her a gold star sunflower. I know she loves peaches, and I know she loves goat cheese. I don't have either of those. So we'll just give her a gold star, no heart gift. Lots of work to do. That's fine. No pressure or rush. We're getting duck eggs now. And speaking of duck eggs, let's get a couple of those cranking. That's good money, right? And by the time she's done, we'll have automated feeding at least in here for the winter. We want to get that, ideally, we want to have that fully done for the cows as well. The feed auto grabbers would be outstanding, but we got to be in the desert before we even start thinking about that. And for this playthrough, where we're trying to race to children, we want to have the house expanded too, probably. So in the winter, it's not that big a deal, right? They're kind of our main focus. All right, let's get, before we even get the horse, let's drop off our eggplant and drop off our sunflower seeds down here in the seed bin. I could have done that, but I'm sure I have other stray seeds laying around. We'll use the winter to consolidate those, I think. Oh, flowers. Sunflowers here. Let's store one more. They do make great gifts. And sell all that stuff. Big money day. We do have 5. Let's get some more kegs going. Perfect. That away. You never know what, this is just kind of a marginal day, and we're going to finish up some tasks and stuff, so fill up the can while we can. Get it? Preserves jar, I'm kind of torn on. I mean, I guess we could just throw it in the middle and let it make the jelly of whatever current wine we're making, but I'd really like to just put it into sheds, right? Once we get sheds, we can start making the preserves jars, particularly once we have fish ponds and are making roe. But I think that does it. Oh, and we do still need to get a pumpkin to Caroline. I keep forgetting that one. And then the bottom of the mine. We'll see what else is out there. Gifting we have to get seeds. Oops. Forgot what I was doing. We have to get seeds for that section, because again, we can't do 6. I guess we could do a 6-day crop, right? That would count as the 22nd finish on the last day. So yes, one more 6-day, which I think amaranth is. That's what, 7? Date. All right. If I don't finish that for Linus today, I'm terrible. Look at Void Chicken hanging out with Mittens, the cat there. Awesome. Let's go get our purchase done though before I forget that. And I should go down and check all the beach forage again. Hey, Abigail. Check the calendar for the remaining week. We got George on the 24th. We've been Shane now wants our Ruby. I don't know that we're going to be able to buy rabbits until Wednesday now. Oh, shoot. Dude, how many times have I gone up, checked the board, gotten distracted by a quest, and then not bought seeds? All right. 7, 12. Isn't there a 6-day something? Yams? 10, 4. I guess we're down to a 4-day. I mean, we could get another batch of eggplant. Let's do bok choy. We've got a lot of wheat stored up. If it doesn't make enough flour for us, we can just take that, go buy more flour, right? And finish up the bundle by purchasing the resource. That's fine. Really hope that all the beach didn't reset. We didn't lose all those urchins and everything that I couldn't afford to pick up yesterday. More clay. Yeah, ironically, I'll happily take that now. The other thing some folks might be chomping at the bit to take right at the moment is the third expanded backpack. I want to push the purchasing of the sprinklers and all the stuff that's time sensitive for Grandpa's return, and then we'll just love life all the more if we wait for extra bundle stuff longer. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing great. Did you all have a good weekend? Are you having good weekends? It seems like some of you are because you're out and about doing good stuff. Nope. Wrong one. And I think I'll go... We got 3. I don't know that there's... Like, urchin doesn't stand out to me as the... Oh, we gotta sit on as many of those as possible because we're going to need them all. We now need 12 more, and we do have to grab trash. Let's just take the CDs. It's kind of backwards, right? Because we'd like a bunch of quartz right now, and it's always nicer to recycle than waste the coal to grow that stuff. But... it is what it is. So this is probably going to take us until late in the night. I think, I hope we get it. Oh, all right. Thought I was going to say it was too slow. We only have to get up to behind the railroad platform to drop off the trash. We don't have to find Linus, not that he's tough, because he'll be in his tent and accessible up to 2 a.m. Yeah, we just got more than half still to go. And this is agonizingly slow. Normally, by the time I get this quest, I've got some kind of a baited fishing rod, and again, I'm kind of waiting on that too. That's another thing, like the expanded backpack. We can fish okay with a bamboo pole. And minus bait. And if that means I can get pigs earlier or get our babies on the way or any of that kind of stuff quicker, I'm all for it. And sprinklers for next spring and all that stuff. very truthfully, we might find ourselves getting a rod. It's particularly if we don't have enough money to just straight up buy the office and the vault or whatever it is, community bundle, and get to the desert. And we're doing a lot of winter fishing to supplement our income. Come on. That's where we might find ourselves pushed. All right, a little trash. Gonna have to speed it up a lot more than this. I'm gonna sip tea while I drink or while I fish. Oh, that's all right. We might not make the quest, but sorry, I'm talking with my mic up. We might not finish the quest completely, but we did get the last of the dwarf scrolls. I just gotta go eat a hops. I won't have any chance of. 11, 14, 15. We need 5 more. It's not looking good. Oh, stop giving me the dang sodas. Ugh. All right, screw it. I feel bad. I wish we could get that done for Linus, but just not happening. We should have had the bait, or we should have. Oops. I guess I didn't realize I was replacing the sunflowers. Let's put the seed packet away. Kind of just botched all that. Oh well. What I should have done, I think, I don't know where we left the crab pots. I should have started that week and done crab pots in the pond so that even when we were doing other stuff, each day we were getting up to 3 pieces of trash and potentially freshwater stuff. That's going to be very good. They're right here. What? I know it won't help us for this one, but instead of putting them on the beach right away, let's see if we can get our couple freshwater guys taken care of here. I mean, we come here every single day, so. Oh, getting a little intense over there. I think we put soda in here as a temporary. Wings go in here. Yeah, it's a little early. That bums me out, man. We didn't even get close. 2 failed quests, a big board, and a delivery one for our brother-in-law. All right. Was a little ambitious on the rest of the stuff getting us up quite as high. Almost 10 there, but between the sunflowers and the eggplants, we only got about 4 more grand. So, not a bad day. 13 grand. Hey, we'll take it. That we're almost back to where we were before we started the top level coop construction. Spirits feel neutral. Walleye. Love walleye. Alright, another gold bar for Meru. Oh, this is spectacular, Shav. Wow. I think I'll visit my parents today. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, nice. I hope that means your mom is done. I totally just lost track. I think we just checked this. Neutral. Yep, sounds right. And this was walleye. That's right. I didn't read either of them. George's birthday on Wednesday. Pumpkin soup from Robin. Fantastic. Lots more tappery stuff. Look at that. We got a crayfish and we got a periwinkle right out of the gate. So our fishing done very well in the farm pond here. Snail we're still looking for. We get those in freshwater, but then we'll need to move our crab pots down to the beach and get lobsters, shrimp. Are those the only 2 ocean shellfish in the... We might get some of the ones that show up on the beach as well. I think that's maybe the deal, like mussels or something. I didn't notice, did our tea pop yet? So we planted our tea in summer for our little hedge fence, but we did not, oh no, maybe they don't grow on Sunday, so maybe today is the first day to actually see if they would have grown up. And here we can refill that. So unlike the plants, that does not automatically harvest the crab pot. Should I bring the bait down here just for the little bit of time that makes sense to do so? Might take us a little bit to get a snail. Okay. Well, that time it. Oh no! What have I done? You go back in there. Get in there. I just said. Oh, look at our hardwood. 3 of our 4 hardwood trees all pop. That one's a shorty. So we can definitely tapper those guys as well. Put you 2 away. I would like to keep the refined quartz growing. 2 there, 2 back in the other one. We need a refined quartz for each of our clay pots. These 2 can go away. This goes up here. There's our tea. Looking fantastic. Let's go grab all of it. We should probably take a peek and just see how our coffee plants are coming along. Oh, first batch are getting a little bigger. These guys are coming along. And we'll put these same tea plants all the way around the outside of the, on the 2 vertical sides of the greenhouse plot. Because that's otherwise dead space. Except for the 2 tiles we need for the sprinklers. Some duck mayo. First of its kind. And yeah, now we can just use eggs as we need to. At some point, we'll make a bunch more of the machines too, but now we'll go smalls as we can. Away. And last but not least, let you guys back out. All right, good day. Our sweet gemberry is still growing down there. Now I have tea leaves all grown up. Guess we haven't been sitting on cheese yet for poppers. Let's give it just a bit. Well, I don't know. No, let's go make poppers. And I think, let's put it here. You wait and you wait. I will take you, and we'll make a special trip down to, because we had to check the big board anyway, and we'll drop these off because that's the last dwarf scroll we need. Tappers, I guess we could be doing. But no real more purchases left for Pierre's until really spring farming. Hi, I'd love to buy a bunny from you, but I don't think you're going to go work your stand today. You're just going to go home. Hi, Harvey. Like my horse? Are you a vet, too? You're responsible for the health of this whole community. It's kind of stressful. It's a pretty small community, but I'm fortunate to build a good relationship with my parents. I know, I'm barely looking at these. I found some wild mushrooms over the weekend. Keep your nose to the ground and you'll find some mushrooms, too. All right. Thanks, everybody. So here we go. Big board for the week. I don't even know. Ooh, yeah, I do. Prismatic jelly. It's awesome, and we don't have nearly the chicken production yet to just knock out Gus's omelets or Pierre's produce, really. Those become very, very easy at times, but are more infrastructure-based than effort. We're going to put in some effort. All right, that. New rewards, that's fine. We're going to go home. Oh, we got the Rare Crow for the mouse and the Dwarvish Translation Guide. That's why we're really here. Elliot, I don't know what to give. Let's try giving you a hops. I think he likes hops. Oh, present thing. Well, he's neutral to him. Fresh yam in the shop the other day. Marvelous. And it smelled just perfect and firm, too. That's how he described the melons. Hey, chef. Make sure to take breaks from your work down then. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Except now I'm going to go meet a dwarf. Yeah, I think our big riding bit is done for the day. Oh, hazelnut. We'll always detour for a hazelnut. Takes 3 to roast, to make a roasted, I believe, and that is one of, if not the only one of, Kent's beloved gifts that I know of. I think we found something from the islands that he loved too, but it's so late by that point that it really doesn't help us too much. Mouse can come up here. And then for prismatic jelly, I did take that, right? Yeah. So for these purposes, we want to go, and I'm just gonna, we don't need bat wings for the pots, do we? No. So I'm going to go. Oh my God, I don't have it yet? Well, Man, I thought we already had Monster Musk. We need Monster Musk. That's what I was planning to use. All right, let's take a greeting gift for the dwarf. Also, it was Shane that wanted a ruby. Should probably hang on to one of those. And let's bring him a topaz. Seems like the one we have the most of. Man, the whole reason I came back was to get monster musks, really. All right, so here we go. For anybody who hasn't met the dwarf previously, we did come by and check in with him. I got all this stuff on the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. I kind of do that. This is a concept you call private property. Don't be stealing from me. Don't give him the ruby. Ruby goes to Shane, right? Oh, and we got to get to the wizard. Bring Shane a ruby. All right. I don't know if there's anything to this or not, but I definitely feel like I have the best luck with prismatic jelly in these frozen layers. Just seems like where I end up with it, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I have failed this one. It was like one of the very first ones, and it was so traumatic that I failed it. I didn't know what was gonna happen as a result. Spoiler, nothing, and we'll get more chances, right? We've since failed, well, at least on the Keys Clubhouse challenges, we've passed so much more. So what we're doing here, we're looking for a particular slime. It is a Technicolor. It switches colors, but kind of all the various slime colors, it rotates through them. And we'll know it when we see it for sure, but no real rhyme or reason, and I would be pretty darn surprised if we got it today. But the biggest challenge for me is going to be how often or how many days do we go and hang out with the Skellies while we're working on the rest of this stuff. We want to kill everything because I think we're very close to Monster Musk, and that would help us out greatly. Monster Musk is basically a mob attractor, so we can get more slimes and dust sprites and everything else for the, last like a, speaking of which, last like a pepper popper. So you get a amount of time where you get lots and lots of mobs to kill. And that would be great both for our bounties and for the slimes. The other good part about this particular quest, and had I known we would have taken this either way, because we weren't going to spend all of our eggs so early giving them to Gus. There will be a point when that makes a heck of a lot of sense to do, but anybody else? For now, even if we don't get lucky enough to find it and don't see enough slimes, we're doing all the stuff we need to do to raise up those skills, right? This will get us extra slimes towards the bounty, extra combat levels, get us to Monster Musk at some point. That's why we've been hanging on to slimes and bat wings along the way. Slime the item. That's why we go to the secret woods a lot. Okay. Now let's hop our way all the way up. And look at that, 45 pieces of iron already without even really being worried about that. All I'm really worried about are slimes and a little bit dust sprites. Kind of a wasted one there, huh? Wow. Well, we broke some rocks, though. There we go. You gotta take the good to get the... Take the bad to get the good. That's what I meant. Oh, just wait. Soon we'll have coffee as well. We'll be flying around here. Or, as I like to think of it, moving at real speed, not super slow speed. Yeah, we're running away. Not realizing we got to go back for all that iron anyway. He thought I might just go by and never come back. Last night I watched Chaplin. I don't know that I'd ever seen it all the way through. I know I'd definitely seen the beginning of Chaplin. Great Robert Downey Jr. But you know, Robert Downey Jr. performance. He was at least nominated, right? I don't know if I'm sure Chaplin won some awards. I don't know which specifically. Do I still not have a ladder? What the? Oh, I'm just stupid. Bonk. I got a ladder on that one, but I don't really need it. We're still looking for slimes in all the wrong places, apparently. Take that quartz. We might need to cook it. Oh. Really not looking around yet to see if there's prismatic slimes in here. I know there were a bunch, but I don't think so. With the ghost and trying to maneuver. It's alright, though. We'll finish up this one and then head for home. We didn't get it yet, but I would have been a little disappointed if the game gave it to us quite that easily. Almost 100 ores, though. That's almost 25 bars of iron. And then we'll hit up Shane and probably some tappers tomorrow. Good ores. I'm going to keep that one, right? A root, and then everything else. Go up here. Not that we're going to get through any of that, but we're doing 130. All right. Kitty cat. Good night, Meru. Forgot my gold bar trick again. Only 1,000. Thank you, Duck Mayo. Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. All right. And it's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Hi, honey. I have to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. You might not. I might have a long night in the mines. Just saying. All right. Cranberries popping again. We got mail. Ooh, Demetrius. Thanks, dude. Let's go ahead and grab. Got grapes again. Corn. And fortunately, today is the day that there's no good. We can't spend money with Robin. Can't spend money with Marnie. So even though we're making a bunch of good money, we won't be able to apply it just yet. But then Wednesday is George's birthday. We're gonna have to walk around a lot, so we'll have a lot of shopping to do then as we buy a rabbit, at least a rabbit, maybe two, and a barn upgrade or a house upgrade. Oh, how are we doing on wood? Uh-oh. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Chickens, give me love to help me through this tough time. What do we got? Let's go grab these. First void egg. Usually speaking, and I think we're gonna do it the same, at least for now. I'm good having just a single void chicken. I'd much rather have ducks. No. What are you talking about? Go in there. I think we'll probably sell that egg. And let's just take two of these. Look at this, some cash mayo. Alright, you guys go. I should run back over here empty. We still got to water. I haven't completely forgotten all that. But we gotta unload here. That comes out. That goes in. Corn. One more gift corn. And then over here we've got regular grapes and more Vincent presents. That and that. All right. Cows. You know what? I haven't even said hello. Fox, Swamp Fox, Toasty 209. Sorry, Toasty. Your number. Anybody's numbers are tough for me to keep straight. Did I not milk yet? Some good old cheese. Hop. Another batch of those while we're here. Alright, Shane needs the ruby. That is good money, so we should definitely get that down to him. I still haven't taken a gold bar into Meru. I gotta check wood. We might sadly have to go chop some trees in the midst of all this. Eh, we're almost out of energy. I guess we did get to bed late last night, didn't we? I don't think this cost us any energy. Look at that. We got 12 more iron bars out of all that. Didn't really dip into our supply of... Oh, she left for work. Dang it. We got to go by anyway, because we got to go find Shane. So let's put that away. Put these away. Oh, and a pumpkin. A pumpkin for Caroline. Indirectly for Abigail, but we'll even give her a good one. Why not? And we'll definitely take our horse along. Let's go ahead and pepper up while I grab this hazelnut. And then top off everything else with hops. George tomorrow, right? Yep. Purple mushroom for Elliot. He's a little bit of a suck to try to get to. All right, don't let Abigail see this pumpkin I got stuck up under my shirt. That goes to Caroline. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy when she sees this. Thanks, Chev. You're welcome. Seen edible mushrooms in the forest. Purple ones? Those aren't really edible, I don't think. Or you can use what you find as gifts or food. Yeah, for sure. Down with all that. All right, ladies, I don't have time to social butterfly today. We got to get cracking here. Over to Harvey's. Oh, my. Are they in here like once a week? That's what I need. This gold bar took me a lot. I know it's incredible. Oh, we got the spouse gift, so I must have just gotten another heart. Fantastic. I wish I hadn't eaten all those hops today. Because eating a star drop does completely refill and boost your energy. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of whooshing. Maximum energy level has increased. Fantastic. Now we got to push back through. And on our way. Shane, I'm hoping he's already at the shop. Probably isn't. And I'm probably going to have to backtrack. But, again, big money to be made on a gem. Let's just, speaking of which, 500 from that. And no. Did I already miss the... I thought this was day 2 of the Ruby. Oh, my God. All right, well... Yes, let's go back to the bus stop. That's 2 levels of stuff. I may fight with my parents a lot, but I know they're just looking out for me. They're doing what they think is best. I don't know why I'm saying this to you. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Secret safe with me, Abigail. Bye. All right, we are firmly ahead on that. I don't think I'm going to waste time with copper or anything at the moment. Let's just dump this stuff off. Mainly, I just wanted extra inventory space. And we didn't get a combat level, did we? No, we're still stuck at 6. Let us check the hearts, though. Yeah, so we got the star drop, which she got to 12 hearts. 2 more to go there. Yeah, tomorrow is the day. What is our wood situation at, though? We should check that. Oh, dire is what our wood situation is at. Change of plans. What's our fortune teller? Good humor. Dang it. I don't know. Here, let's chop these trees. I don't have an axe. Never mind. We're going to the mines. We already ate our peppers. We will chop trees maybe tomorrow. And I think we're going to double up here. I don't know. Damn it, hit him! If or how many skellies we can hit, but I didn't already get a ladder, did I? Sure, tons of folks are absolutely eye rolling cringing like, dude, go get the slime. Yeah, you're right, but while it's still just cosmetic in gameplay, dude, we got a Halloween party coming up. We were not acknowledging that, and sometimes you just got to do what you can do. I don't have many resources, so only one way we can really look the part. That is to get skellies in addition to the slimes. And I was hoping that this would indirectly help us out, that if we got enough skellies early in the week, that might be our first wooden mallet, that they would boost our combat level enough so that we could craft monster musk and get more slimes at the end of the week, thereby hopefully triggering the prismatic one. That's the plan. And if we get through all this, we'll go check our progress, see how many more we need. Come on. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's all right. Let's go 0. I have a feeling if we went another 5 levels, we'd be through. And how are we doing on this? 13 more. All right. That's all I was looking at was skellies. 37 out of 50 is what we're at. Now we can go 75. Maybe this time we get a skelly? Or a quicker ladder? Or nothing? There we go. Well, every little bit combat bonus. To mention all this goodness. Thank you, Gold Axe, which lets us just cut through like butter. don't even have to be tempted to use any bombs that we gather. Did we already have a ladder? I can't remember. There's one. Totally missed that. Kind of stinks. We're not getting any good skellies on this, but we did get a bunch of gems. Hardwood is almost the least appealing. Come on. But we can eat 2 cave carrots. Good. Another skelly, at least one more. Looks like just one more. Oh, there's another one down there. Nice. And a quick exit. Fantastic. Alright. Didn't complete the task, but we were pretty close there. And like I said, that's kind of the methodology. If we can use those to unlock Monster Musk, then we can use Monster Musk to hopefully more quickly, or at least improve our odds of getting the prismatic jelly. And 4 amethysts, an aquamarine, a couple quartz, 3 jades, and a tear, not to mention those guys. And the slimes and the bones. Pretty good haul. Another 86 iron. Always nice, but far less on the coal. And a couple things that, at least a bone sword we can sell as an extra, and that is I think it's like 250 each extra bone sword we have to sell. Still no? Is it a mining thing? Am I missing it? I can't believe we don't have Monster Musk. Oh, let's check our money. Almost 8 grand. All right, that's fine. Let's take a real hard look here. No bottles. No bottles. Oil of garlic, and that's basically the opposite of it. And then life elixir, which is one of the reasons why the mushrooms are so good, lets us basically top off our energy immediately. But no little bottle. It's got wings on it. And I thought it would just pop. I mean, we got a couple more levels still to go here. We're doing very, very well on our skill ups and having them kind of nicely balanced out. I like that, but no. I wanted to get out on the side of the bed and walk over to Meru. I gotta barely do a little Stargate. Ooh, nice. All right, enjoy the stars. I'll be somewhere today. We would like to chop trees so we can get the next building order going. Rain tomorrow. That's not bad. It is George's birthday today as well. Spirits feel neutral. That's good. Pancakes. You carry away the fancy, complicated dishes, but there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You'll want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather over these warm stacks. All right. Or do we get Monster Musk from this quest? Maybe that's what we're trying to do. Because it is the wizard, right? I don't think he has a machine. I think he's going to teach us how to make Monster Musk if we do this. That could be. And then it just helps us get more slimes for... the bounty. To get the Slime Charmer ring, to have Skull Cave success. Man, not much for us to harvest here today, is there? Animals, of course, but it's kind of good. In and amongst all the other stuff, we can go chop some trees and try to get Robin cracking on our next build, goats in the barn. And there it is. All right, let's be sure to grab these. Future kegs unite. Oh, I never filled the kegs we did make, did I? Well, it's not going to help our wood situation any, but that's so critical for winter that let's just go ahead and do it. We're going to need the axe. In fact, let's wiggle those. Oh, I didn't grab berries. We can do this for money while we're waiting for the previous batch of wine to finish. Okay. Let's do this first and go check the board. Say hi to George. I should have brought a fairy rose for Evelyn while I was at it, but that suck. Wintertime will make a hard target search on gas. Right now, it's still kind of. I mean, we're first year, right? We're just chasing down the birthdays and doing some auxiliary along the way. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. Alex, my grandson. Yeah. And thanks for the stone the other day. Appreciate that. All right. Evelyn, I will at least talk to you. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. Fall flowers are delicate, so don't go stomping on them. I know I'm not a kid. I'm going to have kids soon. Evelyn? Come on. All right. Let's loop back around this way. We'll buy our rabbit. Or I don't know. What do you think? 2 rabbits or 1? They're kind of pricey. But they will start getting us wool. We do need 4. Let's go 2 rabbits this year. $8 grand. So two is 1 pig. That's fine. Um, Sen gets a bunny for sure for shouting out in the chat today. Tail, like Cottontail, right? Peter Cottontail. And then nice. I don't think we got Mel an animal, did we? This is where I always worry about it, especially on a Sunday when chat's quiet. And frankly, we don't have many people hanging out at the moment. Melanopsy, because Melon P27, so Melanopsy or Melopsy? How about Melopsy? No, I think Melanopsy. Melanop. And is it C? Melanusi? Not C? What do you guys think? I'm thinking like Mopsy, Flopsy, and all the other Peter Cottontail bunnies. Flopsy Mopsy. Oh, they only have 1 P's too. Wow. I'm so wrong. I definitely Beatrix Potter and all that, definitely from my childhood. I swear, 100%, I've got my whole life thinking it's Peter Cottontail. Here comes Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. No. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail are Peter Rabbit's sisters. This is according to the official Peter Rabbit site. They are well-behaved bunnies who try to stay out of trouble, unlike their brother Peter Rabbit. There you go. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail. Now, I do know that they were named after, like, real bunnies or something. And, oh, man, I gotta get back in the game here. Melanopsy. There. Melon P27. Shout out to you. All right. We're getting our animals. I'll send little Mopsy to his new home right away. There you go. Yeah, shout out to you, Mel. That was fantastic. And here comes Lewis. All right, I gotta go. Thank you for the bunnies. Oh wait, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, I can't even get goats yet. So everything else is represented. We are good to go. And I guess. Ooh, that's a good one. We didn't have either the hand axe or the arrowhead. Now, this is a huge stretch. I should probably be up at the tree farm. The reason why I'm chopping these right now is I think they have a better chance of popping up fully grown going into winter, whereas any saplings or seeds I planted right now up at the tree farm, those would need the full, at least some of the season to regrow. So we'll chop these. I don't know. What do you think we need to get a mid-tier barn? 400? 450? We're definitely going to do this. I don't know why I went back to the sword. Habit, I guess. Okay. Line up on the tree. And while I think it's probably a little much to hope that these specific trees pop for winter, some of those others may go back to full grow. That's the plan. 318. Because we're going to be very short on wood this winter, as we try to really focus on the, not so much that once we get the barn and the house done, it's really going to be all about the implements, the kegs and the mayo and cheese makers, getting those ready to go. 2:30, we might do this. I'm just going to get these 2 trees above this little area. Clear some of these logs just to get through. A little extra push. Three, come on. Shelly, you better be ready to fly like the wind. Go. I only wish I had coffee. Do 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 do. There's our tea ready. No time though. No time for any of that. We'll come back for it. All right. Before we do the barn, which I think is next. Wow. Kids are expensive. 50 grand, and this is the 150 pieces of hardwood. Well, we got to build back up to that. But we've got seeds and we've got access to the secret woods, so we can be working that. No, not at the moment, but thank you. She's like, yeah, we're raising the price. You guys just got married. Big barn. 450, barely made it. I knew it was a lot, and only 12 grand. So the money wise, that works out pretty well. The next one will be like 24, 25 grand. There you are, you little punk teenager. All right, back home, drop off all this extra stuff. We're down to 17 pieces of wood. So it's going to be a fair minute before we get the deluxe barn finished. But did I never let the animals out today? I didn't even see you guys. I'm so sorry. At least you're all still awake now for hugs. I'll try to open the doors. I'm not even going to worry about any of this. I just got to try to let you out and then get you guys love. Get the milk. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. I don't know if it's 5 or 6 that they start trying to come back inside, so. Well. But I'm guessing this is a long yeah, the other ones aren't even coming back in. All right, well, we missed the outdoor time, but we did get their actual affection in. And that's pretty important. Oh, man, my nose. Itchy. I did. So yesterday I had a friend with a birthday party, right? It was awesome. We went down to a place way south called the Breckenridge Brewery Farmhouse. Folks in Colorado may be familiar with it. Others may not. But it's the Breckenridge Breweries in Breckenridge, Colorado, and they've been in existence, I don't know, at least most of my adult life, if not a lot longer. I don't know, but they kind of started getting more widespread. They made a Breckenridge Avalanche beer, and I don't know if it predated the arrival of the Colorado Avalanche here in Colorado or not. But it was a very good and popular beer. So lots and lots of folks got used to it and have been big purchasers of it ever since. Well, of course they don't only brew one type of beer, and I think forever they have had a lot of tourism and a restaurant and everything with their brewery up in Breckenridge. It's a big ski town up in the mountains. Well, maybe a decade ago, if that, I don't know, needing to expand. It's not exactly the cheapest place to build a big brewery in the mountains. They made a new location down in the Denver metro area. That was not what I wanted to do. This is. And it's on the south side of town, very suburban. And in addition to a big brewery where they can do the tours and all that, they have a restaurant called the Farmhouse and a big outdoor area that backs up on the South Platte River before it reaches Denver, proper downtown Denver. Which is a great place to hang out in the summer. And it's far enough away. It's like a 20, 25-minute drive from where I'm at. You don't end up down there too often from our neck of the woods, which makes it more fun when you do go down. Well, I actually talked to my folks who live in Iowa, not anywhere close, yesterday. I was like, hey, this is where we're going for this birthday deal. There we go. Got it. All right. Cool. You go. It's 8 o'clock. Let's come over here. I'm going to go. Oh, I didn't bring well, I didn't know I was going to finish it up that quick. If I'd been thinking better, I would have realized. So we got 50 skeletons done. We now have skellies and cave insects complete. Let's just take a look. We are a third of the way through slimes. That's great, actually. Void spirits not doing it quite as well, but we haven't even finished the deepest layers of the mines. Over halfway on bats. Very close on duggies. Almost halfway on dust sprites in this list, or spirits sometimes in the messages, and just over halfway on rock crabs. So we're doing okay slaying. But it is Gil over here who hooks us up with the prizes, and that's why I needed it for Spirit's Eve. It is our skeleton mask, and we'll at least try it out through the deal. Just want to check. I don't know what we've got. So he will sell a bone sword for 6,000. He'll pay us 250 for it. Steel falchion, pretty comparable actually to what we get, except that it's as fast as the bone sword, but does the damage that we have and switches out crit power for weight. So you'll never push anything back as far as you're going through. But you'll have a good chance of crit hitting it. Arguable as to whether or not it's worth 9,000, especially since you could get it as chest loot. But for our purposes, not immediately needed. No, dang it, that's not where I want to go at all. I want to go to 40 now and see. That's good. Again, for our flower pots, we need refined quartz. We also need clay. You guys can't even tell. You'd think I'm just a normal neighborhood skeleton. You don't know I'm here. I'm here bringing death. Alright. I did have a ladder up here? Maybe not. There's one. No ladders yet. Still no sign of prismatic slime, though. Nice. Take the bomb. Oh, my nose is just getting. What the? So anyway, I was telling all the story about the birthday thing of a couple of reasons, but the first was I put on sunscreen. Right? They've got this big. They have a modest outdoor bar, but all their beers on tap out there. But just loads and loads of picnic tables, and it's a nice big outside area. And they have several of them. You can go all the way on down, and there's tons of people that tube in the South Platte River, you know, inflatable inner tubes, and just float down the river. And we'll make that either their start or exit point. I don't know how I haven't particularly tubed that little area, but great in the summer, right? Hot, you go, and a lot of folks had their kids there for that, presumably, but. I don't know. There's a lot of places that we go up here that are very, very, very family friendly as far as bars go, right? Oh man. I would stay for the bats. Actually, we need bats, don't we? It's getting late. Oh, now look. All right, fine. We won't go get that quartz, but I do want to kill the bats. More bats? More bats? Which one? Come here. You. Alright. Now let's go home. Oh, look at them all. It's always so tempting to stay late. So no prismatic, unfortunately. That's a bummer. But we get to meet Shelly and take her all the way back home again, so we get home a little bit quicker. And seeing as how I never opened up the barn in the first place, or the barns and coops. We don't have to go all the way over there. We have a winter root. All right, Shelly, you're in the way. And tomorrow it's going to rain, so tomorrow, with no birthdays or anything, we can pretty much plan to just go have a big old mine stay. But boom, we got something. What do we get? 2000. All right, that's good. Little bits of change add up. Homesteader, 250K. All it takes is two. Look at us. 250.15. Very nice. And nothing changed there on our levels. We can check George, who's now at 6 hearts. Man, George is awesome. Such a good pal. Down at the bottom end, Dwarf obviously now and Krobus are hanging out at the bottom. We've given each a couple of incidental gifts, basically, but not much more than that. Gold bar. Is that? Oh, wow, Chef, this is spectacular. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double-check the heating system, turn off all the valves, check all the insulation in the house. Don't worry, Aldir. I'll take care of all of it. Yeah, your mom built the house. Oh, I forgot I was still wearing my mask. That's all right. Oh, we need a... So now we are well beyond replanting anything, which is fantastic. So for the rest of the year, even watering isn't going to be much of a chore. All these are done. And I think the bok choy is, well, or maybe one more day there. There we go. So we can go ahead and relocate our iridium sprinkler now and get coffee beans going up there. Let's grab these Fairy Rose honeys. these teas. Let's see. Oh, come on. Go right in there. And let's just get a couple more. Caroline loves it, right? So that's a good. She loves summer spankles too. Big Money Day, Fairy Rose, Amaranths, and bok choys. I'm not gonna keep extras in those. Excuse me, a little burp there. And our coffee beans. Let's make a. Oh, I can't even make a chest, can I? Let's get our axes in our hand. I guess we took that to the mines yesterday. And let's chop a couple of these trees. Oh, there's our sweet gemberry too. Nice. And sure, we'll take some stone. So we need enough for a chest that we're going to put up here for the farm areas. Seed makers are also getting close. I'll definitely be making the seeds in winter. But because we had so many coffee beans and had enough time in summer, spring and summer, to get a good batch of those, I never started strawberries at all in here. And I think what we decided is we don't want quality coffee beans at all. And right now, at least, we'd rather have the cash because, like I just said, come the beginning of the year, we're going to pull these sprinklers back out unless there's ancient fruits. We'll just yank all these back and put quality. We can make extra quality sprinklers. I have a feeling by the end of winter we'll be fine with that. So we'll keep the little central cores going, but use these to make big old crops out in the fields and keep all of, have whole sections that are already automatically being watered that we don't have to worry about. All right, sound good? All right, animal time, and then we're off. There we go. Little bunnies looking adorable. And it's here. No need to open the doors today, and we will have to refill the. Oh, I might have to refill the feed. No, it's automated. That's why it's automated. Patient, I still have a lot of work to do. I don't have a good gift for you at the moment. I will go get something and bring it back for you, Mom. One of the drawbacks, your animals can scatter a lot further when they are free to roam throughout a big old teal. If we haven't, we'll keep an eye out, and we will eventually sell a cheese. I'm going to stash this. I don't think there's any real reason to go down to the secret woods without a wandering trader at the moment, so we'll leave that. All those can go. Let's go make some more poppers. Dun, dun, dun. And all right, you two go away. You three come out. Let's do that. Just the jelly and just to the bottom. I think this is probably a bad idea. But let's at least try to get the extra 5 levels and see what the second to last Reward is in the mines. Fire quartz. Okay, well that's where we're headed. So maybe we'll have some luck. We might have one too. And tomorrow, with it being Friday, we'll have to go buy sprinklers, see Crovus. We'll go buy the Wandering Trader. We can take the Sweet Gemberry, and we can take a Fire Quartz to the Wiz Mines. So, start the day going deep. I see a crab. One of you two. Got a bomb. That's nice. I don't really... Must have been a neutral day, because I don't remember at all what the level was. We are getting one-hit breaks, which is fantastic here. With our gold pick. Alright, I don't like these dudes, but when they're alone, not too bad, because you can just kind of come through. They're like weak mages in Skyrim, right? When you have a strong mage in Skyrim or a group, you're gonna death loop until you can time it right and figure out what they're shooting at you and resist it. But when you're a warrior like we are, you just rush across the room and go put your axe in their forehead as quickly as possible, right? Before they can do you much damage. Same thing goes with those void shaman-y dudes. The problem is when they're debuffing you and other mobs are attacking you. Like that. Ooh, nice. All right. Do need gold, not only for our projects, but for Meru. Oh my gosh! All right, there we go. Now, I don't know if we have any chance of getting a prismatic slime down deep like this. It would be fantastic. And I kind of hope to stick it to the game. Like, dude, yeah, look at me. I'm not just going at the bottom where they're easy to get to. Or at the top. I want the tough slimes, and then, but the game seems to be responding by not turning me towards my enemies. Come on, dude. Okay. Just because we can. You never know. Could be a weapon. I should have taken more gold, but... Leaving a couple. That could come back to bite us. Doesn't feel like the luckiest of days today. Damn it. How we doing up here? 451. So hops. No. What? Hops. That's what I said. Shav's got the mask on. Everything sounds like hot peppers. Alright, we got a squid kid down here. They're even more wizardy. Easier to pop than the void shaman. Ah! Oh, there's purple mushroom. Somebody who still want one of those? Oh, yeah, the wizard. All right. Look at all these dudes. See, this is... That was pretty good. We took one shot, but... managed to... get through without the debuff. Lava bats, no joke. Ah, damn it! Right up on Emmy. See, we can hold them out there. We're good. Tell me we haven't already seen a ladder that I just walked by. Another crab, though. So this is the obvious reason why not to come here for the prismatic slimes. There aren't as many slimes, relatively. You got so many other monsters that, why is that cool? Have we been this deep before? Dude! Ah, son of a... You hear the next one coming, too? That's their deal. 254, yeah, we'll go ahead and retop. And those lava bats, they're no joke. Well, especially right now, right? With at least the lava katana, still not much of a joke. Galaxy sword, I think they're essentially a 1, maybe occasionally a 2-hit. You are not prismatic, but I'm gonna kill you for not being. That I'm not lingering with. Let's get these two. I don't know. We definitely want Omni Geode. What are we gonna drop for it? Fiber. Man, this stinks. But it's this little corner here where I usually feel like I have a good chance of getting a ladder. Apparently not today, though. I mean, I guess the game is trying to make me use the block effect more, but I don't want to. I want to just hit them. Alright. We'll grab it. Alright, and oh damn it. We've now completed the little bundle that had the white algae, so that's good. And here we go. The last present. The crystal shoes. I mean, they're very, very good, but I wanted a weapon. 3 copper ore. And we have gotten those somehow in our playthroughs. All right, now we're going back, though, so we're more defensive. It kind of matched my mask. So now we're going back to levels where there are lots of slimes. I don't even know. Do we have... We do have iron ore. Limes? Limes? Prismatic limes? Be really handy to get one tonight. Just saying. You think of my shoes? Slime see him. If I had crystal shoes with a layer of prismatic slime on them, ooh, I'd be popping off. Okay. Come on, prismatic slime. Neither of you two appear to be it. Gonna leave him. I know, but exit is so close here. Come on. You got anything? Nothing. All right, well, come on, be prismatic. Okay. Prismatic? I really gotta go. I was hoping desperately that we would get it late, like, late night increases the chances of it appearing something, you know. Nice. You're definitely trading your available time. Here, I'm going to grab a gold bar for Mary for tomorrow, because I can. I won't mess around. I was going to take off my mask, because I didn't want to scare her in bed. What a day. That's fantastic. Again, Fairy Rose Honey, outstanding. Green tea, not bad, and it's so quick, right? We saved a couple to give to Caroline down the road, but had a few. So we got 700 gold out of that, and then our amaranth, the triple crops, right? We planted a whole bunch of that, so that's why those numbers were really big. And just a quick batch of bok choy. So excellent. How we doing here? Let's get cracking some more. We now are on quicker. Oh, see, I planned ahead. Hey, baby, is that? I know my mask is pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, of course. That's why I'm wearing the mask already. You gotta kiss me through it. All right. Have a good day, honey. There we go. You got to be there between 10 and 11:50. Pretty narrow window, but we'll make it. And neutral spirits. All right, lots to process and unpack. I don't think we need those anymore. That. Those should have gone inside, and then yeah, let's just set some gold. I feel like we're pretty short there. Hay from Marnie is good. Nope. Yeah, we just saw it on the news and talked to our wife about it, Lewis. You're like third deep on the too late. Now, maybe we could stop watering our eggplant, but I'm not gonna. We got 4 crops to water. We'll do them. And we're gonna put, dude, extra hay away. That's good. I'm gonna put these eggplants away. Let's make cranberries one. It was like 230, I think. And these might be blueberry. We're supposed to take note of these prices. All right, so now we have a much bigger batch of wine going. That's very good. And we'll add more kegs through the winter, and in each batch we'll off a few, or as we make more kegs, store more stuff. We need that. We need 25 and 26. Take one of those. So that's his quest reward. That's his gift. Those are staying for monster musks. And I have no wine. Let's hang on to a couple. And these were all cranberries too. Man, bit of a shame. We'll leave that for the kegs for now. We will sell those. I'm not going to deliver the... Who needed a purple mushroom? Isn't there a purple mushroom? How am I missing so many of these quests? I guess we'll sell that. I don't think it's ever going to be as good as a gold star chanterelle. So, yeah, kick it in the bin. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's go, since I'm over here, pop in another future refined quartz, because, again, teas out of the greenhouse are good. You all... That's in the way, but whatever. You all can go in. This needs to go indoors. And we need this quickly. And we need to see our animals and harvest our grapes still. So we're going to have another... Hey, Runaway 5! How you doing, Fiver? Thanks for dropping by, man. Happy Sunday to you. Did you have a good weekend? Everything going awesome, I hope? Just doing a little more farmering, getting ready for winter up in here. Even though it's... I think they said it might get... I don't think it's supposed to get to 90 today. It's crazy. I just looked at the forecast before I started streaming. I've still been slowly telling the story of yesterday. We got caught in a big old hailstorm yesterday at the place where we were doing the birthday party lunch kind of deal. And more on that, but supposedly that's kind of like the end of our wet cycle that we've been a part of all spring and early summer here. This is way, way later and wetter than it has been normally or should be, technically. I mean, it should do whatever it wants, but as we go through some of all that, we are currently like in mid-80s, another beautiful day today, and not supposed to get any significant rain or storms. It might still sprinkle or something. Are you kidding me? I gotta do whatever. Gotta do that one little refill. Pumpkin should be popping here though. Next day or so. And then by midweek, it's going to be into the mid-90s for the first time all summer, which, I mean, is a novelty, and especially the way it's playing out, it should be good. But I was looking ahead in the forecast, and they may just be, like, totally messing with us, but then it drops back down into the 80s for the end of the week, and by next weekend, way too far out to be accurate, they had it as a high of 75 degrees in the middle of July. That just is, like, what? What the heck? All right, I'll take it. I'm very happy, but kind of crazy. And again, I know there's a lot of people that are rightfully concerned about our environment. It's where we all live. If you're not paying attention or doing your best to keep it as nice as possible, See, I don't know why these guys... Such trouble. But the coop, I want to say the incubator, that wasn't right. The coop, I can just keep pulling and pulling and pulling. It's kind of weird that they're different in that way. Although, of course, now we don't need to pull out of the coop anymore because it has stuff. I guess I should have done that earlier for this reason, right? Here we go. So I can't pull anything when there's nothing else. We've got 60 spare hay with Marnie, and I thought I hadn't done that. Let's do these two. A few more in the chest, like a very few, but a little bit. We're still just getting started with animals. I think our two. Actually, that's what we should do. We should go set up a silo build today, right? Oh, she won't get it done, will she? Because tomorrow's a festival day. She's going to take it off, so it won't be done until Monday, and all the grass will be dead. Damn it. Oh, well. Good idea. We'll do it next year. So we might get a little tight on hay at the end of this year. This has been creeping upwards. We've got a little time. Let's pull this and this. I can pull... I really don't want to get rid of that. That can go for the moment, though. Let's take it up here. And then let's take these guys down here. And while we're at it... I don't know. I guess I should maybe wait. I was gonna put that into the greenhouse. We don't really need to yet. It's gonna be a good winter task. Nope, that doesn't go there. That does though. Grapes go here and in the bin. We'll sell all that. These two go down to the wizard. No slime yet, but we'll try to go back up and keep working on that after. Let's go get a couple more poppers. Chillin'. That sounds nice, man. That could be a much chillier 63, right? Got some humidity there. Probably, I'm guessing you don't have a whole lot of really calm, no wind days. And I don't know how close you are to the coast, but I assume most of the cities they may be protected in a harbor and that kind of stuff, but kind of built up on the coastline. I could be wrong. Really, the only one my sister and her husband, for their honeymoon, went to St. John's. So, and like toured around in the area and all that, I think. And this was 30 years ago, maybe? I don't know. No, 20, was it their 25th anniversary? I don't know. Okay, neutral. Are we good? It's Friday. We got all our, we need presents. We're so busy on the wizard stuff. All right, let's go do the loop. So we can get a goat. We're gonna check the trader lady. Oh, I didn't bring an axe. Damn it! Let's go get an axe. As long as we're coming down anyway, we do need to start stockpiling hardwood for the house upgrade as rapidly as possible. And I'll go ahead and eat one of these now. We need it. It'll help our foraging skill level, which at least should improve the chances that we get gold quality in the secret woods, which in the fall has the best mushrooms. So it might have common mushrooms too, but it could have chanterelles or morels and all that. Hi! Like my mask? Tomorrow's the festival around here. You should come. Sea cucumber battery pack for 3 times the price. Ice cream, bug meat, an expensive peach sapling. We'll get those from Pierre's. And I should, we're getting close. I should go do that, right? Since I need to gather trees anyway, that's what we should go do. Looking like commons. That's sad. I don't think we can find the prismatic slime in the secret woods, but that would be epic. Anybody else see the tweet today from the? I don't even know if it was today. Honestly, the whole timeline thing in Twitter is so messed up. But somebody had tweeted like, "Grandpa's ghost just chopped down a tree on my farm," and I don't know. I actually replied and commented on it. So that was funny. But I said if Grandpa's just bored and looking for stuff to do, he can come water crops on my farm. I don't know. Multiplayer makes it different, and somebody jumped in immediately with like a because there was no Grandpa's ghost or anything like that chopping down the tree. What it was the player just walked over across their farm, kind of down by the greenhouse area, and it looked fairly early game, but a tree just like exploded before their eyes and fell apart. Fell apart, and it was gatherable. So there's two things that occur to me that I've seen that could possibly do it. The one was somehow the tree had grown illegally, and that's kind of what it looked. It looked like it was two trees standing side by side, and one just popped. Like somehow the game had decided that it should. The item I requested. Your work was satisfactory. Here's your compensation. I believe the townsfolk are afraid. Yeah. It's natural to be humans to be afraid of the unknown. And then to prove I'm not, here's a solar essence, my friend. Bonk. Okay. I say friend loosely. He's moving on up, but he's fairly mediocre at 4 hearts at the moment. We've got just a couple stragglers down at 2. Not even very many in the about a page of 3s. More than that, actually. So it's still a pretty good chunk at 3, but then we quickly move up 4s, 5s, and get up to our upper part of the crew. Like I said, winter's when we'll really. Oh my God, it's 4:30. I might not even be able to buy a goat because Marnie does not live the work is the most important thing life, does she? Especially not on a Friday, when she's probably headed for the saloon. Yeah. Or looking to see what happened to that underwear that Lewis left. I still got to go. It doesn't matter on the time to go to see Krobus. We got to go see him. I hope he doesn't get scared. I should probably take this off. That could be an interspecies incident. And the kids were here. That could have been scary for them. Hey, Krobus, I know you can't talk today. It's fine. I'm just bringing your horseradish. Yep, you're welcome. Yep, exactly. And we need that. Thank you, sir. All right, still nothing else. 20 grand. I can't buy saplings, but we do have 36 grand laying out. Haley's been very neglected lately. Oh, there's Alex. Let's go talk to Alex at least. I'm going to do 200 sit-ups tonight. All right, pretty dedicated. Yep. Amazing. Nothing else but the festival and nobody to buy saplings from. Tragic. All right, let's get back, clear our inventory, and go take another shot at prismaticing. I'm near a hilly airport area. I don't know. Okay. Like I hope they leveled out the hills for the airport. I mean, we got little airports up in the mountains too. One of the coolest airports. I should go plant those on my way to the mines today. Right. That's it's pretty important. And let's leave this off for tomorrow or the beginning of winter. We've probably still got enough coffee beans to just put a few more in there. But we're down to we've got the 4 in. These are just the 10 per sprinkler, so they're not hitting max tiles. It's fine. Do all that, and let's put this away. Let's put our mask back on. I don't think, I mean, kind of need the axe, but we don't need the axe. And then bop, bop, bop. Hey, kitty. Oh, mittens. Kind of hard to pet there. All right. Good day, and we're just getting started. No goats. Oh, we only got 300 for that? All right, well, let's get the jelly. Let's let this be the day. We'll even mix it up a little bit and go 45. Come back here. Jade. Alright, that's good. I saw one. Not changing colors, though. Let's go. Nice. Just need one slime. Wonderful, amazing Technicolor slime. Well. And now it comes back to bite us. Though, oh yeah, we'll get a ladder. It'll be fine. I don't bring any bombs or anything. It's all right. Extra mining. And Fiverr, you got a favorite level for prismatic slime hunting? You ever prismatic slime hunted before? I said they're usually all my memories and like if it occurs to me, I always try to go to the snowy ones. I don't know if it's just because they stand out better on the white background, or if there's anything to that. We did go try the deep dark layers at least, and I very much had runs where I've never even seen one, so could be anything. Those are fading right now, so let's no, it's late. Now we'll do our little, like, if we can, ladder pop through as many layers as possible, but I'm not going to waste another pepper poppers right before we start heading back to bed. I will eat up, though, so that hopefully we can stay late, because tomorrow night we got to be back early to get ready to go to the festival, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're so slow. You are not. And I'm sad. I'm just going to sadly break rocks back to the ladder here. If we don't get a ladder, or back to the main ladder, if we don't get a ladder on the way, that we're over. It's done. There we go. Come on, dude. I need to see you. Oh, we're so slow. Run away. Grab that. Done getting iron. I got a few. Oh man, we're no more slimes. Nope, 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 nope. All right. One more to look at. Take this aquamarine. I don't see any. One more to look at. Oh man, we're gonna regret this. All right, leave. Wait. Is that? No, that was just a lavendery looking one. Get me home. Get me home fast. We know it won't rain tomorrow. I don't even remember what the forecast was, but it's Spirit's Eve, so and we already closed the doors. So, never mind. At least we're in the house. If we do pass out, we keep our money. But we made it. Almost 10 grand. 3. 2 more days. Meru's off doing stuff. Cloudy, gusts of wind. Spirits feel neutral. Oh, yeah, she's up crafting. Let's get her a gold bar, especially on a festival day. And here we go. Our watering needs are even less. We'll go ahead and keep doing the last 2 plots here, the cranberries or the eggplants. If either one gives us anything, hey, all the better. If not, we watered our karma bush. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? For 3 pieces of corn? We got some good forage the other night, though. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Should grab the watering can. So the corn, I should say, I'm not watering, right? That I know. We just harvested it. It's done. We'll leave any extras that are in there for the deer to come through and eat. The stalks will dry. They'll be abused. Ah, there it is. What's up, Jenny? I kissed one? Kissed a corn? I missed when that came through. Welcome. We got Fiverr. We got Jenny. I missed one. Okay. Fortunately, we're very close to the end of the season, so I'm not gonna sweat it. If I did, it happens. Let's hold 2 more. Few people. We know Willie likes pumpkins, and we know Abigail does. So we'll keep those for presents. I'm going to sell a few more of these pine tars. We got lots of time to get more of those. We do still need to keep plugging away at our future clay pots. I was teasing. I kind of figured. All right. Let's come up here. Start right over here. Fiverr, you're a cow, right? Or are you a chicken? I don't remember. But here she is. Welsh Voidy 84. There she is. It's so beautiful. And look, laying Voidy style eggs. Fiverr, there you are. Hanging out. And we've got Alanus. We got we had to go Melanopsy, like Mopsy, and that's the wrong one. And Synedra tail, like Cottontail. I learned something today, because I don't think either of you guys were here when I was discussing it. Grew up on the Beatrix Potter stuff and all that. I 100% thought it was Peter Cottontail, Mopsy, and Flopsy. According to my quick look to how to spell Mopsy and Flopsy, it is Mopsy, Flopsy, and Cottontail are Peter Rabbit's 3 sisters. No idea. I thought it was Mopsy and Flopsy. So there you go. You learn something every day if you're open to it. Our chickens, ducks, bunnies, all doing great. And our cows, we now have the intermediate thing, so we're gonna see about going down to get a goat today. But we gotta try real hard for that prismatic slime. Hey, thanks for the patience for the egg to grow up. But you got it. Let's go ahead and make more cheesies. Let them out. There's not many more days to remember. Oh, we still need tea. This is going to be crowded and annoying. There we go. Right. Nope. Get in my way. Let's go check the beans, right? We've got now freed up the remaining sprinkler. And there we go. So we can do that. Anybody remember what we just looked at on TV? I kind of feel like we should skip the mines and try for the prismatic shard and save that off. There we go. For the next one. So we've certainly got our 20 coffee beans left to set us up fully for the winter. Again, at any point that we get a better seed to throw in there, I will gladly replace it. Let's keep these scattered everywhere. So we got 4. We got 2 over in the recycling thing that are done. Do I have any up here? No. So 6 done. It is. Is it 18 that go in the greenhouse with the 2 off for the sprinklers? I can't remember if it's 10 on the side. But we'll keep pushing for that. Let's speaking of which, did I bring a gold bar up to Meru yet? Hey, honey, did I give you a gold bar yet today? I'm not sure what this is yet, but it's fun to turn the old wrench. Oh, I hear you. I'm kind of that approach again. Love Meru. Everything just connects. Foxy's here too. What's up? Yeah, I'm wearing my my Spirits Eve Skelly mask. The red eyes are glowing mysteriously, by the way. Jason's mask never had that. All right. Trade that for that. Let's go in the house and make more poppers. What is up, Foxy? I don't know if you were here. We just went in and saw your cow. It's awesome. Hey, hon, here you go. Wow, Shav, this is spectacular. I'm glad you like it. Farm smells great. Reminds me of the mountains near my parents' house. Were we still talking? Holy crap, she had a lot to say today. It's fantastic. All right, one more closer to full clay pot glory. Let's pause it real quick. Do I have any quests? Just the jelly. Goats and trees. And I think we'll still have money left over for the next deal. I don't know, guys. I'm trying so hard. It is 50,000 to get the next house upgrade. And I don't know if we're going to have enough money. We're going to go plant the hardwood seeds, and we can make tree fertilizer. So we can fertilize those hardwood trees to try to get the 150. But how we're going to come up with 50 grand midwinter and still work towards the desert and all that stuff, I don't know. I really want to have a family for Grandpa, but I think the challenge I set for myself is at the best of times impossible, right? I don't think well, in this one specifically, we didn't try the all out get the bundles done in a year thing, did we? But that's that was kind of my natural progression was, especially in years where I have, like, okay, then let's try to have the kids by the end. Oh, that's gonna mess with everything. No trees. Trees tomorrow. Fruit trees would be good. I guess, technically, they're the worst idea, right? We should wait. Yeah, okay, so let's not do trees. We do need a pomegranate. Maybe I should just get a pomegranate tree, because we need one of those for a bundle. But basically wait until we can buy all the trees all at once and get the house and the deluxe barn done first. Right? Seem good? Hi. I would like own or multiple goats. We definitely want a goat, and I think everybody that's been here today is dropped in or is here currently or anything is well represented. Gash? Leafy was back a while ago. All right, let's get Skash and Leafy. I don't really know how to tweak goat names. I think goat names can just be, they're both abbreviated, right? They're not the full names. I'm not trying to tweak people's names a little bit in here. And then Leafy has a number, so we'll make this goat just Leafy. Here we go. Leafy and Skash the goats. All right, now I don't know. We could do the stuff in the greenhouse, or we could go try to get a prismatic slime. Let's go try to get a prismatic slime. We'll just watch the clock very, 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 very carefully. The problem here is I think if we get into tomorrow, the game will do it such that we'll get the prismatic slime at the end of the day with no time to then get all the way back over across the map to the wizard to drop it off. So, yeah, this and up till about like noon tomorrow are kind of all we've got. Well, I say noon. It's not entirely accurate. Let's try 60. Top 10 non-skelly levels. Come down here and give me ladders. I'll take ore when it's convenient, but 2. We gotta be there by 11:50 at the absolute latest, but we wouldn't want to push it that far. Also, I think this time around, we will take the cash for the quest, the festival item. Last time we didn't. We held it through a festival and then we tailored it. We will do that. We'll just wait a year because this year is the only year that money is really significant. And yeah, we aren't too tailoring yet, but we do have very specific things we're trying to get done in this one. The cash will definitely help us towards that. Oh. Okay. At least I got the ghost. Nice. A little free gold. Come on, slime. Where are you at in your multicolored beauty? 410. Oh, that bit of the cave was shaped like a heart that I shattered with my sword and impaled on it. Feeling a little dark and fun. I watched 2 movies last night after the fun birthday deal. There was a hailstorm. It was very exciting. Good food. Only a couple beers, and I was back up here like at before 7, I think. Full and just slightly beer buzzed enough that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch a movie. So I watched Chaplin, which I might have seen for the first time all the way through. If I'd seen the end of it in the past, I hadn't been paying that. Oh, combat boots. Wow, not at all close to our crystal shoes. I thought they were a little better, but they'll go in our collection. Man, 550. Come on, dude. We just need just a little slime love. There's a ladder, though. Take that. Enough time to make this worthwhile for the speed. We gotta go. So I watched that, and then I was like, I'm still now. Then I wasn't like quite as full, but I was feeling a little more awake. I was like, I'm gonna watch something else before I go to bed. I watched Kick-Ass. You guys seen Kick-Ass? I love that movie. It's a little like I think well, in fact, I know there. I saw Kick-Ass 2 much more recently. I don't know how recent that was. Kick-Ass was, I believe, shortly on the heels of Deadpool, right? And it kind of followed in that. Irreverent superhero, mix it up a little bit vein that I hope more and more and more. It kind of a little bit out of the Watchmen. I don't know what the other one was that was very similar. That had wasn't like Jim Carrey in it or somebody. Had the shoveler and the bowler and the knifey spoony guy. Can't think of the name of that one. I love that movie too. Any of those, like, break up the whole tired. It's 8 o'clock. I'm paying attention. That kind of tired superhero genre that is just cash cows for mega movie studios and. All that, and it doesn't have, like, Kick-Ass is certainly, it's not great acting or anything by any means. It's just funny and a little thought provoking in terms of, what would some of the costs be? Watchman, but. I still, part of the reason why I love Kick-Ass is I knew it was, R-rated or whatever they call it these days, and certainly like the language and all that kind of stuff. Like from the very beginning, I was like, okay, this is gonna be little raunchy, little language and all that kind of stuff for comedy. But it's about a kid ordering a suit online to go be a superhero getting his ass kicked, and I thought that was fantastic. And as soon as having just rewatched it again, I'm pretty sure that the first introduction to Big Daddy and Hit Girl is this will work, right? It's 9:50. We got time. We got all the way until 11:50, so I can go back home and unload everything. Close the animals. and still make it back in time for the festival. When they're in like the river, the empty river basin or whatever it is, when they're he's testing her. He's like, all right, I want you to be prepared should this ever happen. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it to you. Like what? That was the first but then the real introduction when it just goes ultra violent. I'm like, oh wow, didn't see that coming. Love every minute of it. So good. Yeah, Watchmen. I just kind of struggle with keeping it straight because I've got friends that were big into I was never a big comic guy, so I knew at the time it was hugely hyped and all that, but it kind of blends. All right, here we are. We're in the festival. Let's decompress. But yeah, Kick-Ass is so much fun. That was a blast. Fun to rewatch that movie. And Chaplin was again. I know he got just a ton of praise. I can't remember what it was huge awards when it came out in the early to mid '90s, something in there, and just a list of who's who in actors and actresses that wanted to be a part of it. Very, 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 very well done. But at the time, I think there was so much rave about Robert Downey Jr., he'd kind of gone from teen actor fuck up, excuse my language, Charlie Sheen style, right? Like I think he'd had some drugs, maybe had some sex scandal-y stuff. I don't remember exactly what all it was, but he'd gone from kind of in the he wasn't right on the periphery of the movies that I was watching as a kid. But he existed in the same time, right? Some of them were a little older and all that, but I remember like The Outsiders it was like the cast of the older than me, but star celebrity actors that all came up together, and it had the range, right? You had older in that movie was like Patrick Swayze and Kiefer Sutherland, I think was a little older, but then it went down through with everybody that became plugged into Hollywood was mixed into that. He wasn't, but he was in some comedies and stuff at the same time and kind of grew into it. And then he kind of disappeared, and then all of a sudden he just reemerged and exploded because he's one of the top trained actors, and I think he does a lot of theater and stuff too. I don't know. I'm just kind of ranting here, not ranting, sidetracking. A little bit of a break as we get into the Spirit Festival. I'm pretty sure he's one of those, along with like Val Kilmer and some of those, that is legitimately like I don't know if he's a Juilliard guy or whatever, but didn't just stumble into comedic and good looking kid that has kind of stretched that out into an acting career. He like studied the craft and is one of those that kind of gets lost again now that he's Iron Man and has blown up. But Chaplin kind of marked that return of, oh my God, this guy's isn't just like a kid in a B movie comedy role. He can really carry an entire movie and showed incredible versatility. So Chaplin, very, very, very good. A little slow, a little dated, and what I always kind of struggle with is, at the time they're like, oh my God, it was so amazing. He plays an old Charlie Chaplin as well as Charlie Chaplin all through his life, right? From a young man, not a kid, but being a young man and going forward. And for all the praise that in the mid-'90s, it hasn't aged well in terms of the artificial aging they did for him. It's like, all right, you're just adding more and more and more light powder to his hair. And then abruptly, out of nowhere, it's like not great face prosthetics and stuff to make him the old guy, and it's like, what? And then, like, at the very, 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 very end, spoiler alert, it's a biography picture. It goes all the way up to the end of his life. But a lot of it is recounted from, like, late in his life. And he's working with a biographer, kind of recounting details of his life. And that's when he's got, like, the like, it's a little bit modified. I say prosthetic, but they like add a little bit of nose shaping and cheeks and all that, more jowls and all that to change up the shape of the face that and the way that people's bodies naturally age. Kind of cool, but it was just kind of like, okay. And then they're like, at the very, very end, they're like 10 years later. They like they transition, I guess is what it. But they like have him fall asleep and nap on a chair, and then they push the 10 years later text, right? And then his wife comes out, wakes him up, and he's he's still napping on the chair, same chair on the deck, and they haven't changed him at all, right? And like I don't know how old he was supposed to be in any of those, like 70s into 80s or whatever. Like, there's zero change in his face, or it's like, yeah, this is the old Charlie Chaplin. It works. And it's like, that looks really kind of half-assed at this point, to me at least. But the acting and that bit of it is really good, and I can see why. At the time at least, people were like, "Dude, is that the same guy?" What? But yeah, he's a great movie. And if, like me, you're into any of the old history stuff, that's where it vibes for me. That the progression of Hollywood from just getting started, and the Dan Aykroyd character being like, dude, there are no rules. We're figuring all this out as we go along, and that's Charlie Chaplin in the 19-teens in silent films. He comes out and is a vaudeville guy and gets onto the movies, and the director, producer, writer guy. The Dan Aykroyd character, who's gives him his first contract, and he's like, dude, we knock out a ton of movies a week, but they're quality, right? We're not gonna. And eventually, Chaplin, gets the opportunity to direct, and eventually he starts United Artists Studio along with a couple other early Hollywood folks. So crazy. Great story if you're not familiar with it, and the political intrigue and all that was a wild time in the world. All right, I have now braked through, and let's go talk to some people back in Stardew. I guess have talked to these two, but nobody else. I don't know where pumpkin ale, because you drank it. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Give me one. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. Yeah, I know, Robin. You keep using it all. I haven't seen Meru in hours. I hope she's all right. So do I. I'll go find her. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting vegetable. Gus, come on, man. You gotta know that. Why, hello, Chef. It's chilly, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have an extra jacket or anything, but you want me to do the magic trick and yank out the tablecloth? You can wear it like a cape. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Fair enough. Good evening, Chef. Have you ventured into the haunted maze? It's quite spooky. Yeah, right in there. A strange man in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near it while he's working on it. Well, here. This is as scary as any... Booga, booga, booga. Okay. Have fun, Vincent. Enjoy the pumpkin ale. Wait, no, don't do that either. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. They're beautiful. Oh, do we want to buy... Nah. Should we buy the recipe this year? Nah. If we're going to keep the golden pumpkin, then we might as well not buy the carving recipe either. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. And again, we'll keep this one going long enough to get all that we may not do quite as thorough a completionist run, but this is what I'm talking about here. So you can buy $2,000 compared to what we have for cash, $38,000. It's not that much, but I think I'd like to put what money we have as quickly as possible into the house and the barn and see if we can't get those things done. Hey, honey, I'm confused. You go on ahead and let me figure this out. I didn't. The figuring out was, hey, can we go find a private corner and, schmooch a little? Okay, never mind. Sorry, honey. Zoop, 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 zoop. The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Penny, come with me. Just hold on to the back of my mask like a blind person holding on to a rope. Come on. Alex, I'm going to need you to go rescue Penny. There you are, Alex. All right, go get Penny. Don't worry about over here. I got this. I got it. Yeah, I'm all over it. I can't go on spiders. Abigail, none of it's real. The real stuff is the skeletons out by the food, ironically. This is just all plastic stuff. Come with me. I mean, yeah, they're here. Look, you want me to ride it? Woohoo! I'm a spider rider. It does seem excessive that they took out the entire playground. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. Okay, that's where I'm bringing Meru. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? I don't know who you think you saw, because I'm pretty sure no one's been beyond yet. Maybe it was Linus? Maybe Linus, scampered up the rock wall and went to hang out with the wizard. Hey, guys. Next time, can I be a part of the decorating committee? I like that stuff. And there we go. Golden pumpkin. Nice. All right, now we just got to work our way all the way back up. I also got totally bamboozled when it came to movies. I don't know why. I've got an old Roku in my my bedroom, right? So that's like my TV where I listen to audiobooks and all that kind of stuff, and occasionally watch a movie. And I was flipping through stuff and saw the new Dune movie, and I don't know. I thought it was included in something. But when I went and checked it in Prime, it was still just available to rent or buy. And I know that the second half of the new Dune movie is coming. Yeah, I think we talked to everybody. I think we did a good job. So I was a little bummed out I didn't get to see that. So here we go. Golden Pumpkin. It's valuable, but has no other purpose. Well, it does. It has two other purposes. One purpose is putting it in your fair bundle for the following year. It will definitely help your score there because it's worth $2,500, I think. So pretty good in that sense. The other is as a crafting ingredient, right? We could throw it in with these, and once we get access to sewing and cloth and all that, we could make a clothing item with it. But this is not a... Oh, damn it. I'm trying to put... we're trying to... Damn it, I didn't put it in the thing then. Wow. Instead of crafting the item, the clothing item, I'm just going to get the cash out of it this year. It's not unique in the sense that you will get another one each year that you go back and complete the Maze of the Spirits Eve Festival. It's always the same. So we can get another pumpkin, and we can make the recipe. So that will just be something for us to look forward to further on in this playthrough. And as a result, we get the $2,500 that can go right in. I mean, that's that's a cheap sapling, or some seeds for the spring, or a quarter of a sprinkler. So much stuff that we can be spending that on. So that's the idea. Do. Clear and sunny. We got winter coming. Very happy. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. In terms of our prismatic shardiness, but look at that. All Our watering karma paid off. We got our cranberries. No more eggplants, though, or grapes. But as it is the end of the season, that's one. We need 4. 4 cloth. Toss those. That. I will put this in here for now. It's kind of where we've got our most room. Let's get you another gold bar. Is that? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's the amount of care and planning necessary to run a farm. It's a lot like working in the laboratory. It's just one massive laboratory, Meru. And at nighttime, you can look up and see the stars. Oh, we're almost there. That's why I think we'd be foolish not to hang on to some cash. Excuse me. Let's take these. What is fiber stone? Should be plenty. 12? All right, those 2 can go away. We're going to work on that today. We should... It really doesn't matter. It takes like 2 weeks for the pig to grow up. So we've got a little bit of wiggle room on our barn over here in the upgrading, and which we do first. But we need 150 hardwood. So basically, these trees all need to grow up, and we need to chop them. And we can still, I think we get 8 per tree. So that would be 100. And then we still have a little bit more to go. So we still need to make a couple trips. It's Wandering Trader Lady today. Again, very lucky spirits, but we'd have to be very lucky indeed to get the prismatic jelly with enough time to get it back over to the wizard. Now I could do it one of 2 ways. I could go up right now. Maybe I should, but I have a feeling the game's gonna make me wait as long as possible. That's probably just me projecting onto it. I don't know, but we're gonna assume something like that could happen. So I think we'll go. Let them get food. Oh, I gotta get the scythe and cut some grass. Hey, look at the little baby goats. There they all are. We got Skash. We got Leafy. We got Foxy. And we got Toasty. We need a pail. Man, we want auto grabbers too. When's the money gonna start coming? Oh, I should also get my mask off. All right, let's go back and get the scythe. Drop this off. Oh, watching me. I only wish. Gigi's listening to the animal sounds, I bet. That's wonderful. How did the litter box modification station play out? This kind of sucks. It's just time killer, but if we keep buying animals, I don't know that 2 silos gets us through the winter with 2 full animal structures. Wow. We were, like, at the beginning of fall, we were full. I can't believe we're still producing hay. All right, there we go. We're done now. Yeah, I don't even have the bridge, though, so that ain't happening yet. But, yes, that would be fantastic. Hi. It's expensive. Duck feathers, we're going to get them soon, so I don't need to worry about that. Coconut might be a while. Do I need one for anything? Kind of like the tea table. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty neat, but... I don't know. Let's have a good long think about whether or not we want to get... Oh, this would be... Again, we've only been down here twice while we've had the prismatic quest. But that would be so glorious to see the prismatic slime down here. Don't think it's possible, but what I'm really trying to do and hoping for here are more mahogany seeds. Great as a gold star chanterelle or anything like that might be. I'm not gonna go check the lake. I do have the gem berry. We can bring that down at some point and boost our levels just a little bit more. All right, so now total waste, except that we have hardwood that we need badly. Damn it! See what you get for trying to get out of the way of children? You run into bushes. We'll try for it. That's all we can do. I don't need the axe, and I don't need the hardwood on. Fridays and Sundays. 2 days of Wandering Trader. Every season, all year long, you get 2 chances, and it is different stuff. So it's why I don't bother with Now, I don't know how much this will help in winter, but we're going to try it anyway. And worst case, they'll still be fertilized when we get to spring. And then if we haven't by that point, we can just be immediately loaded up with hardwood and go get our house upgraded immediately, and at least try to have some seasons where children are possible. And remind me when we get back out, the horse is here. We kind of want to use the horse. Let's try 65, I guess. I don't know. I have just bad feeling here. Stinks, but I don't know that there's much hope that it's going to just drop it to us and give us enough time to get down and see the wizard and still get back home. We got to close in our animals, right? Because it's going to be snowy and chilly tomorrow. Don't want them to freeze. Come on. Whoa, what? Oh, that was me clicking on the bottom of the screen again. Happened to me so much in this playthrough. Have I complained about that in past seasons? Wow, they like that. Come on, be prismatic. No, we got an exit. We got an exit down here. So little time. Oh, was this the hardy one? Alright, I see no slimes, no slimes. And this one is so, because it's got these stupid little hiding holes. Come on. Slime? I see a bat, but no slime. Run! Now I'm going to eat it. Great. Ah! Look at that. They harvested me some iron, at least. Nothing. Alright. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Slime? Slime? I'm not going for quartz. Slime? 7 o'clock. We're quickly getting to the. It's too late. We got no whooshing, and there's no real good whooshing to even get down to the. Either you guys want to turn colors? Oh. Well, maybe we get another crack at it right away. Because that's a great winter quest. That and fishing, right? We're going to probably be doing quite a bit of winter fishing. $8:30. Anybody changing colors? That was for Dougie's. Are they the hard hat? I think they're the hard hat, right? Another cosmetic. Less appealing though than the scaly mask. Scaly mask I love, just because it's a costume. It works out well. Anything? Nope. last chance. We can at least get a Dougie. Nothing. Alright. Going home. This was, well, it was an effort. We tried. Can I get anything that he would like? Fine. Getting Shelly, and we're heading home. Should we try to dry our tears on some great artifact? Is there a comfy pillow artifact? Prismatic what? Who cares about what? Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. We haven't checked mushrooms in forever either. I did just get an ancient seed. That was. I mean, dude, that's so quick, right? Relative. Anytime you can get one in a first year, you're doing well. If you can get it way early in a first year, that changes your like. That would make us have made us extra farmery all the way along, but. Oh, we were pretty farmery throughout this one. There's plenty the game was doing to push us in that direction. But it was pushing us towards being a super farmer without the most valuable crop. And there is no guarantee that you're going to get an ancient seed at any point. So, yeah, I am very, very, very excited for that. That's why I had to pause and take a little applaud the game luck break. All right, so we got hardwood going as quickly as it can. We've racked up a ton more iron ore, but we've got a lot of iron bars. Let's do a batch of gold. You can put those away before there's an incident. And prepare to start winter. We want to go for a walk in winter anyway, right? That's always a good thing to do. We've got this guy. And I think we'll load up the fishing rod. So tomorrow, after going to care for our animals and everything, but we won't have any crop. Oh, crap. 11:20. Free money here, guys. Don't give up the free money. You son of a... What the hell was that? Like, I hit the thing. Not only did it not break the grape, it broke the... broke the sprinkler and the... Stop it! What the flip is going on at the moment here? Just trying to keep me up too late. Alright, so good run with bee houses for free for year one. Wow. All that stuff. Very good. I think we're just gonna sell those. We got a good batch of fairy roses here. Four gold quality and a bunch of just base ones. And now it's getting late, but we're gonna keep going with these because tea is a thing we like to drink. What an end to fall. Toasty! Here you are, Toasty. What's up? Glad to have you. Welcome back. We've been checking in on Toasty the cow. I think Toasty's a cow. Regularly. The extra spare artifact ancient seeds. One for a recipe, and then one for a crafting ingredient. Right. I don't know that you can. I'm sorry, a tailoring ingredient. I don't think that you can tailor the seed packet, as far as I know. I don't know. I mean, you were along for a lot of that ride. I don't remember everything, but I know that the artifact seed I keep one and tailor, but whether that's different from the seed pack, anything else. But no, that's why they give you the recipe. Is so that basically, like I don't know, I don't know how other people approach it or play, and it probably took me a good year's worth of playing and occasionally seeing other people's videos and stuff. But basically, um, we're going to use seed makers to replicate our ancient seeds as regularly as possible. Um, but yeah, I mean, unless you've already got like the worst thing that can possibly happen, well, it's really not even that bad. But if you grow an outdoor ancient seed, first of all, if you don't know, because the only description is could this still grow? So if you planted it too late in fall and it didn't finish growing and it died in the winter, you'd be back to square one, right? Um, and then the other one is if you didn't know about seed makers or just hadn't advanced that far in your gameplay or knew the advantages there and you sold the first one or it was gold star or whatever and you're like, oh my god, that's so much money. um, they give you more chances to get additional ancient fruit plants, right? So yeah, you just turn them into extra seeds. That's really the only thing they're there for. And I would definitely do that as opposed to selling them as seeds. Although I think you need to ship one for the collection, maybe? Does that sound right? Toasty, I'm glad you're doing good. Dude, listen, it's that there was ancient seeds around Toasty. I hope you understand. It was a very exciting moment, and we're finishing up. We're changing seasons and all that. Gotta have our thoughts collected. Speaking of which, here we are, new day. We're going down to Gunther's, but it is almost 4 hours into stream, and I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm gonna step away for just a bit. You guys relax. Don't worry about it. Um, so chill it up, Toasty, and who all is still here? I know we've had Fiverr. I know Foxy's been in and out. I don't think everybody's represented, but you guys make yourselves comfy, cozy. I'm gonna refresh my tea, my own iced tea, and stretch out, walk around a little bit. Be right back. All right. Awesome to see you guys chatting. That's fantastic. I love it when you guys just hang out. Let me catch back up. Yeah, Bench. Jenny, how long have you played Stardew Valley? Nearly 2 years, but I think I've never really advanced. Jenny, Jenny has a very chill, and which is awesome. I love it because the stuff that occurs and the fun like decorating and just enjoying it. That's definitely a part that I've grown into over the years that I've played this game. And certainly being a part of stream, we've done a lot more with the decorating and the clothes and the collections and all that kind of stuff that I just never even knew about or cared about much before. But you've been playing long? 2 years for Toasty. I have one world that I'm on year. Oh, nice. See, we went 5 in the last season, and that's as long as I've ever gone. And for a stream, it's tough, and a lot of people sleep very early, and I'm like, no, man. If I'm playing this game, I'm taking full days. Like if I go to bed at midnight, that first year, that's kind of the deal. Um, Speed run the mines to level like a single run to level 50, Toasty. That's fantastic. What was your trick? Did you stairs or bombs or anything, or just doing the old sword and pick and going? That's a long run. I have one that's 8 years. I'm on Switch. Are you on PC? 30 something minutes. That's amazing. Skull Cave is hard. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Oh, you're on Switch too. My God, you guys are hats off to you. I've tried to play on my PlayStation and been like, nope, nope. This is a PC only game for me because the whole directional watering thing gets me. Uh, yeah, it's awesome. Multiple people going on Switches. So cool. I love it, guys. Glad you hung out through the break. I appreciate you all so much. I feel good. Just as a forewarning for everybody, we're probably not going to go 6 hours. I think if we get up through 5, we're going to start winter and get going a little bit. But we've done a lot of 6 hour streams here of late, so I'm going to break it off a little bit earlier so I can have a little bit of this weekend time left. So that's the plan. Let's get back to it, huh? So winter is here, and we're going to get some TV messages to that effect. Bundle up, folks. It's going to snow tomorrow. We don't have anything to bundle up with. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. Spirits are neutral, okay? It's fine. We got a lot of adapting to do. And living off the land. Winter. A time when all the world goes quiet. Now is a great time to do some mining, fishing, and gathering. Upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring, or get your local carpenter to build something on your farm. Stock up on resources, upgrade, and prepare for the next season. I'm sold. Let's go. All right. Did we talk yet? I don't. You know what? Let's go get a gold bar. Oh my God. Hey, Shav. Good morning. I know it. Sometimes I insert. Sometimes I switch up the orders. Sometimes I insert different expressions. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thanks, Emily. You should have been here anytime but winter. But I'm glad you like it, snowy. Maybe she's got allergies. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Well, it just so happens. Well, did you know that you can use the cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. No kidding, Emily. And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Emily, that is so kind and generous of you. You can now access Emily's sewing machine. Amazing. Thanks so much. Start tailoring. You'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Yeah, for sure. I can't wait. However, we need our first 4 pieces of cloth to go. Wow, second gifted catfish of this playthrough. That is amazing too. I can just leave that there for a minute. It'll probably bother me that it's so overfilled, but whatever. Oh, that's spectacular. Yep. One more heart to go. That's why all of a sudden hardwood is like, okay, if we really push this, let's go. Animals first, so we don't forget them. What's up, guys? Here, Toasty's in. There you go. First of the crew, Toasty. Scash, Foxy, and Melanopsy. No, Leafy. Melanopsy is a bunny. So during this winter season, maybe not in today's stream, but we're definitely going to want to get more cheese presses. I probably want to get more cows too, but I'm kind of holding off. Let's get the barn upgraded and get pig. Hey, a new baby duckling hatched. Jean. Hang on. I don't even Lolzer captor, like Lolzer copter, I believe, is the next most recent like follower. This is a duck. Well, we'll just call him Lolzer. There you go. I haven't seen Lolzer back around, and some of that we might be getting back towards Minecraft now. So I don't know that we'll necessarily see him during the Stardew run. But once we get through year one, we'll probably start bringing back in some Minecraft. Are you our little Lolzer? Ooh, iridium quality eggs. Why am I not in the chest yet? Look at us go. We're such mighty farmers. Oh, and we do. So here I've talked about it before, but here we're going to keep going with ducks over void chickens. I'll kind of sit on the void eggs and whatnot. The main reason it's not I think the mayos are fairly comparable, and certainly having some void mayo is important. But ducks, additionally to the eggs, can drop feathers. That's why that's why I usually go with. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Multiple ducks. Also, I'm pretty sure you can do anything you can do with a chicken egg, you can do with a duck egg. All right, here we go. Overspend Pierre's. That's dang it, overspending Pierre's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Sorry, I got distracted by the chat. And Meru walked all the way along the snowy. It's a beautiful snowy road. It's like a Robert Frost poem. Meru, can I talk to you again? I know we already talked on the. No, can I kiss you? Oh, are you going up here? I'm going up here. Let's go together. You want to come find the special magnifying glass? We'll find some secret notes. Where is she? What are you doing? Is she really gonna come with me? Meru, come up here. Come on. Here, I want you to be watching. Is it this bush? Oh, quick. Meru, that's the only reason I didn't marry you in the last season was because Krobus was my special life partner, and I didn't know we could marry him. Shadow Guy, not Krobus. Eep! You caught me. I'm sorry. Take it. Take it. It looks so valuable, and I couldn't help myself. Look at him dancing. I wish Krobus would have danced more. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Fantastic. Okay. Did you see him? See him? It's like a dream, that past life. All right, bye, Meru. Have fun at your folks. See ya. All right, we are kind of on a field and forage day mission. We got to check the calendar. I think it might be somebody's birthday. Crow. I was like, isn't it somebody's birthday right away? Clint wants copper ore, maybe. We could probably go knock that out and get some more slimes. Let's go to the big board, but let's go get him his awesome horseradish. Were you asking me? I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Jenny, Toasty. Yes, I am on year one. We are still just getting going. And as I don't know how many times you hear it, I repeat a lot of this stuff in and out of streams and all that. So if you haven't heard it, or if you have heard it before, sorry. If you haven't though, yeah, we did. This is season 3 technically because season 1 was just a short little holiday special I did. Season 2 was the first like real full Twitch live stream with people that were excited about it and all that. We did 5 years and basically did a completionist run that, while it wasn't 100%, we got most of all the game content either seen and acknowledged. Like there's some video game stuff in the saloon. We didn't quite get all that done, but we did a lot of stuff. Had a ton of fun. And so I've kind of continued to warn. If you're year 2 and you've been playing the game for a couple years and you haven't seen a ton of content, I apologize in advance if I dump spoilery stuff. I'll try to be a little careful if you want me to. Otherwise, just enjoy it. I learned. I've definitely used stuff. The 2 main playthroughs that I've watched. Three playthroughs that I watched in Stardew Valley that, the first that hooked me on the game and I kind of played along with the first time cluelessly, was Paul Soares Jr. back in the day when the game first released. I didn't early access it or anything, but like the very first day it became available on Steam, boom, I was like, I'd already been watching the pre-released copy of the game that he was playing and was like, oh my god, yeah, I got to get some of that. And then Avik, Aavak, I believe is how Avik spells, who's a UK streamer, and I've really enjoyed a bunch of his different stuff. But I think most Stardew Valley fans are familiar with Avak stream. Maybe are there bigger or more viewed YouTube playthroughs than his like first and second? I don't know if he's gone back to it or not. And then last but not least, Mental Fox streamed it. I think it's not really prominent on his channel. I don't think he enjoyed it particularly, but he's such a good storyteller and immersive game player that those 3 were the ones that I've really, and I've watched some other stuff along the way. But yeah, I'd learned a bunch from them. I don't apologize for that. But I do warn people that the content can vary. I spent a lot of time observing humans. I know you like to shop. Come, care to see my wares? Sure. Let's see. Cool. All right. Thanks, Toasty. It's not going to change much. It's kind of just a disclosure warning for everybody else, yourself included. Like, yeah, if you want to play this game blind, well, first of all, you're watching on YouTube, but I use prior knowledge. That's why in year 1 we've got a ton of affection, right? Meru's our wife, and we're working on kids because I know what gift she likes from having played it. And yes, you can go look all that stuff up in the wiki. I certainly, for fishing, a lot, and a few other things early on. And there's even stuff in here. For instance, I think what we're gonna do, do around in here. I just didn't want the clock to run. Let's give him his birthday gift. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. I'm not going to bother changing out the stream or anything like that. I don't have hotkeys set up for it. The Stardew Valley wiki prismatic jelly. We played it all the way through. We didn't pass it. I have always been curious, though. I don't want to use it. There's trivia stuff. Prismatic jelly will always drop from killing prismatic slimes. They are only obtainable while in the quest. Only one prismatic jelly is required for the special order, and any not handed to the wizard will disappear once the order is complete or expire. While the special order is active, each slime spawned in the mines, quarry mine, or skull cavern has a 1.2 chance to be replaced with a prismatic slime, depending on daily luck. Interesting. So the better luck, even though you may see more slimes, you do better to be very lucky. Okay, well that's good, but apparently no relevant factor on what levels we were going to, so we don't need to go back to the frosty stuff. See, I definitely will use it for stuff like that. But I didn't want to then just go and, because I had an idea, it might be dependent on the frost levels or something. I didn't want to look until after we'd given it, I wanted to play it through the way that I remembered it. But now, who knows? By the time we next start, or I guess when the quest next drops, maybe that will make it stick. Prime produce is a terrible one to get in the winter, so we're not going to tie up 2 weeks of questing on that. We'll try for bugs. Sadly, we don't need bugs for the Slayer quest anymore. We got that one early. And while we do have Krobus and the sewers, we don't have the unlock for the wizard. So ways to go there. But we'll try. I think if we really set our minds to it, we can get 100 pieces of bug guts. Oh, and I almost forgot the most important thing of the day. I mean, Krobus' birthday, right? But there's a don't let me fish past. Okay, never mind. Donate to the museum. There are three. Well, there's really 2 items that go here, and then the third one becomes a wild card. This and the prismatic shard get their own special little shelf, and maybe we don't put anything. A lot of times I'll put the golden mask or the golden plaque or whatever it is. And then the tooly things we usually put up on the natural history, archaeology museum stuff. And very important rewards. Collect that seed, and then here we go. This is what we were talking about in the chat. For folks who may not know or are just wondering, as you watch the VODs, what is he always talking about? There's a question about what do you do if you get additional ancient seed drops from monsters or from hoeing the ground or wherever you might pick one up in the game, treasure chest fishing, any of that kind of stuff. If you get extra ones, what do you do with them? This recipe is the part of the answer to that, right? We have a seed here, and there's not much description. This is exactly what I was talking about. Could these still grow? You get no info in it the first times you're playing through. Like, oh my gosh, what did I just find? So it doesn't, if you got really, really lucky, you plant it in the beginning of spring, and you get 3 full seasons to grow it outdoors, presuming you don't have a greenhouse. It's really good for us because we have a greenhouse and we still have 20 spaces available. I'll probably start some coffee beans at least on one of the 2 sprinklers, but this is really good to have. It will take most of the winter to establish, like 20 days or something, and then it'll start to produce fruit every 4 or 5 or something. But as we were talking about, if I then went fishing and got a treasure chest and it had another one in it, this recipe means since I can't donate another one to Gunther, I can then just craft those drops into more seed packs like this. Instead of ancient seed, it's an ancient seeds, and we can plant those. And again, ultimately, we want to have a couple of them just for other late game kind of fun stuff. But as far as a farmer and what we're doing with them, that's the peak. And this is, depending on what you want to do with it, it's one of the best crops in the game. Arguably the most lucrative to grow. Uh, we certainly grow on a bunch of them. All right, we got Krobus's birthday. I didn't really pay attention to the rest of the Linus on Wednesday and Caroline on Sunday. And we can now get notes, and hopefully by the time we get the map for the little treasure hunt thing that leads us over by Joja's, we'll have the item out of our coop. Let's go back to Pierre's because I forgot, but this one definitely gets speedy growth. Anything we can do. Ultimately, getting some quality on ancient fruits is fantastic, but we want to emphasize the growth speed more so because plain ones are very, very good. We should have talked, or we will talk to him. So I can't get quality speed or deluxe speed grow until next season, but we'll take one. Now thinking I have one of those at home, and that was kind of dumb. But, can't grow any crops during the winter. Ha ha ha! I can though. You just don't know about it. It's really going to cut into your profits, not mine. It will. We can't grow pumpkins or amaranths or anything. Yeah, let's. This is expensive, but we do need. Here, I'll pull it up just so we can talk about it. So, craft room. This gets us the bridge repair, unlocks the quarry and the quarry cave, which I just read about in the wiki. We need winter forge. We already have these two, so we need to hoe around to see if we can find a snow yam and keep our eyes open for a crocus. Then we can finish out that room and get more winter seeds. More winter seeds equal more tea saplings. All wonderful stuff. And then we're down to bulletin board. This is the one where we need the mill. We need more cloth from our bunny fur or recycling, and then can mill the wheat that we do have and see what does one wheat get us in terms of flour. Since we need 100 of those, buying it 10 grand. So I'd like to not just drop all that money. We got to wait for the pig for this one. We've got to wait for the poppy because I think we screwed up and didn't get those out of the spring green bean area. We certainly have maple syrup going. If we don't already have the maki roll recipe, we'll get it quickly after Linus's birthday. Fried egg, easy enough, and we do have fiddleheads. So getting a pig and growing it up to start at the beginning of spring. This one, unless we get wandering trader for these two items, will slow us down just a little bit, but not too bad. Enchanters, we need a pomegranate. We've got the rest of these covered or in progress with the rabbits, right? As they get older, they will occasionally drop. This one's tough, but with a little bit of luck or unlocking the desert, we're good to go. Buying the cactus fruit might have been one option, but frankly, any money that we have, we want to throw that towards the vault. The beet, those seeds become available through Sandy. So yeah, desert for really 3 of these 6, and starfruit seeds as well. We currently have a single gold star starfruit, but we should be able to get more. Certainly have these 2. That is a tough dye bundle though. It's the one that normally has red cabbage in it. They just ratcheted it up on us. So lots of stuff. We really haven't worked on this one yet too much, and we haven't. We should be pretty good. But the other thing I wanted to look at, riverfish, got all 4. We can bring those over right now. Nightfish, got all 3. We can bring those over right now. Lakefish, everything but the sturgeon. We're gonna have to work on that this winter. Specialty. We don't have a puffer yet, but they should be available mornings in the ocean, I think. We've got these 3. And we've got all those. So, yeah, sturgeon and pufferfish is all we have left on fishing. And then we got these guys. Do we want... immediate desert? let's do. I mean, we're not going to be. Let's do. What? Where's my purchase button? Oh, do I have to buy? I'm so confused. Guys, guys, what's going on? um, oh, I'm not in the. I'm such a derp. I'm such a derp. Toasty was great having you here. I don't know if I can. How long I was. I was obviously observing again. I'm so stupid. You guys all know why that's broken. If you don't, you'll laugh when I figure it out. So if I spend 1750, if I get these three and leave off the 25 grand one, let's do that. But let's go ahead and just get a pomegranate sapling for now. There we go. Again, we want to preserve money for our house upgrade and at least stay with 10 grand ready for the sorry we can let's go get fish, right? This is kind of an all over the place bit, but we'll get there. There we already have the deal in. I can bring this now at least to free up a spot. Oh, look at us. All right, so you go in here and we'll make these two. Like I said, we may, depending on if we get some incredible good fortune, we may push to get to the desert pretty quickly, because that's not going to work. So much of that bundle is dependent. And then here, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So we'll just put them across the back. So pomegranate there. I do want to go get the watering can and give our ancient seed there a drink. Oh, and I forgot to put the pot down. And again, we'll wait until we're ready to go with all the saplings and enough to make the pots worthwhile. But fill those up here pretty quick. All right. That goes there, and then these will go, with the exception of these top corners, they'll go all the way along these sides and spread around the spring. Oh, damn, I forgot the coffee beans. Around the sprinklers. And so we'll have tea that never expires, and for the last week of every season gives us tea leaves. And our tea fence outside doesn't go away in the winter, but it doesn't produce in the winter. But it will come back. It's a nice established tea hedge now, and be something we can continue to benefit from. And now we can likely leave that pretty well done. For now, at least, I'm going to leave coffee beans in here. We got 343 of them. We need to hang on to at least 72, or probably by the time we're even worried about pulling the sprinklers at the end of winter, we'll have stacks and stacks, and we'll just keep a stack for seeding. But we will pull 72 and make one of these sections all coffee, and that'll go for the 2 seasons. And as you can see, we didn't fertilize anything special in there. We didn't have enough money to justify speed grow for them. So they'll just give us a high percentage of regular coffee beans until we replace or let those crops die out. All right. What else do we need to do in winter? Foraging. Let's go up and check. I think we're just riding around, right? Let's swap the trash. Sorry. Oh, no, fish. We were going to take fish back. And let's gather all of these so I have a count. Train, that's good because we want to go check on our... So we got 6 and 11, and we have 4 more to go. If we get all of those done, so we've got 16, I think that'll be a good starting point for our greenhouse tea. So we'll just kind of keep working away at that. Let's go check on our hardwood trees to see how that fertilizer helped them on the changeover to winter, and see about whether the train left any goodies. And I'm also looking for crocus and wiggly worms. Oh, look. Oh, it's all full Christmas presents. Oh, gosh, that's so awesome. I've never seen this train. It's a little early. Oh, my gosh, we got leprechaun shoes. We usually have to wait until the island for leprechaun shoes, right? Oh, that was amazing. Thanks, present train. Oh, they're not very good, but they're pretty awesome. If we're not fighting. All right, our fertilizer did not make the trees pop immediately. That's a winter root, not a snow yam. All right, that's basically all we're doing. We're just looking for forage. Oh, and bugs, right? Let's go kill some bugs. Got time to forage. I have no idea what our level was. Bugs. Start at level 10, go up to 30, or as far as we get there. We get easy slime kills, and hopefully lots of insects. And not that we need it, but we'll keep crap. Keep grabbing copper. I never use it, but I believe that our crafting skill will allow us to... I don't know if we have to craft the bars first. I think that's why I never use it. Is they... Oh, damn it, there was a crab there. Infested. Well, be more infested. Where are all the bugs? I need bugs. Did I start too early? Should I have gone to 20 first? Nice. Bugs welcome. Yams. As well. There's a bug. So I think this one does have the double contingency that we have to kill and gather the meat from 100 bugs. Oh, there's our first secret note, though. Let's check it out. Anybody else feel like the leprechaun? Oh, mermaid show. That's a good one to have. One 5-4-2-3. Is that it? I didn't really read it. 1-5-4-2-3. 1-5-4-2-3. Does that sound good? No prismatic jellies at all, and not even a bug to be found. Um, now it's getting a little more buggy. I kind of feel like we should jump to 20. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. There we go. Bug it up. Now, I would prefer not to waste our full week of winter. And, I mean, it's hardly worth even mentioning. Like, we had such a great... Oh, I forgot about Clint's deal. Wasn't even considering that we were down here getting copper. In fact, I skipped over a bunch of copper. That was a today deal, right? No bugs. Well, a one. Yeah, we really need the sewer deal to do this efficiently. It is so funny that, Jenny, you said you hate the jungle level. Honest to God, that never, like, until after the islands, it never even registered that it was jungly. It just was always just cavey to me. Now I see the plants all the time. Oh, here we go. Again, we're hitting all the slimes because, one, they're all one shot, or basically one shot, if I can hit them. And we need 1,000 of them to get the slime charmer ring, so... since we're coming down here for bugs anyway, keep on shopping. And when we were looking for the prismatic slimes, I was saying that, like, by default, you're going to get a higher ratio of slimes just because there are fewer monster types in these early levels of the mines. The first 5, you only have slimes. Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Oops! Well, that was fun. All right, we'll do another day. I think another day is going to take us down. That was awesome. I mean, yeah, it cost us a little money. But, let's see how we... $15, that was all? So what are your plans for maintaining our income, dude? Listen, we're partners in this, and I know you've probably got a machine to multiple. Well, listen, we don't want to be forgers. We don't want to be making counterfeit bills or anything like that. If you do any mining, promise me you'll be careful. Oh yeah, of course. No, I mean just because I fell asleep in the mines last night, totally careful, Maro. Don't worry. Yeah, I have a feeling she could, like, have a algorithm that's beaten the S&P 500 on the stock market or something for us. But no, we'll do all right. We'll have some wine. We'll make some cheese and some mayo. We've got an ancient fruit growing, Meru. Coffee beans left and right. Just wait until our wine is done. We start cranking out some coffee midwinter. Whew. Not that we're gonna sell it, but that will help us with the running around and fishing and whatnot. All right. Maybe going to the desert. I think we've really talked that through pretty well. Very happy spirits. Holy smokes. Okay. Fishing, I'm gonna say. Rice shoot. We do need to show those to Clint, although I don't think we have to have them on us. I'll carry them in the spirit of the quest. And over here we got... I didn't do very well at this, did I? Skip the fiber. Nope. Come back out. I know that the rice chute should go down in the seed box, but where can I put it temporarily that I won't lose it? Temporarily in the fish box. I gotta put this winter root back in the temporarily there. I can't let go of the stupid 15. I know it would be super cheaty to do, but can I just swap out a... Just want to let you know about a new item I'm calling. It's called a wood chipper. You can break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. Yeah, we actually need all our hardwood, so thank you, but we're good. Appreciate you. Shab, I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item, the dark sign. Thanks, Krobus. You're a real homie. Yeah, so we can make a decorative item. Oh, no, that's just this sign. I was thinking that was the little triangular one, but no. And we can put an item on it to, like an item frame in Minecraft, right? Display stuff around the farm. Okay, I found you last night. Linus got us. Somebody yanked some stuff out of our pockets. Well, I'm glad you found me, Linus. Welcome back, Jenny. Got a little catch for you. Catch me a squid. Good. This is a good day, and I think we may even forego a little bug slaughter just to do our best at some ocean fishing throughout the day. But, of course, we got to animal care first. And this is going to feel very chory because I got to feed these guys every day until our barn upgrade is done. Right now we don't have any wood. Okay, good there. This one at least isn't quite as chory. All we got to do is pick up. Oh, we need a loom. We got to make a loom today because we need to spin this wool into cloth. A lot of times we like having some of the wool, but we need 4 pieces of cloth for the mill. We've hit that a couple times. I'll get that right back out again. We'll do that right now. Actually, no. It's very good spirits, and there's no time like the present. So I'm going to drop you. That'll sell. We'll hang on to that. Nothing there. So that and that. Yeah, that was a mistake, but oh well. Now, I don't think this is going to help, but let's try one. That was the wrong quest. Juicy bugs. Yeah, only 15. So that one piece did not help. This can keep helping us, though. Okay. Here's what we're doing, guys. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but we're going to do it. That can go away. You know what? Let's... I'm not even going to do this. If he's down, Clint can telepathically inspect our copper and be happy about it. But I want to fish. And we're going to fish big time, right? By the time we get down there, I should have brought a pumpkin or something for Willie. Okay, we got a day. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. Pay 400 gold. 2 catfish. Willie, slow your roll, bro. I'm coming down to buy a rod, though. Yeah, sturgeon are the freshwater fish we're worried about, but we're gonna go hit the ocean, see if we can get the squid early, and see if puffers can come around. All right, telepathic power, Clint, activate. You brought the ores I requested. Excellent. Thanks, dude. I like to inspect local ores from time to time to keep track of the quality and abundance. Just take. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate you, man. Someday we'll be back for more tool upgrades here in the winter as well. It would be really good to get the hoe and watering can done while we've got this downtime. The axe is certainly great, right? We need a lot of trees. But the real priority... Wow, that's a lot of Nautilus shells. Is there something... like, I don't think we have a quest bundle. I think sometimes we get a... like an environmental bundle or something that has a Nautilus shell, but I don't think we had that, right? So... we'll probably hang on to a couple, though. We'll sell everything else. 61,554. Yeah, we're not getting close. We got a little bit back. Yeah, so what we did effectively was to skip over spending 1,800 early to get bait, to wait and get an iridium rod for 7,500 that lets us use bait and tackle, right? And I'm okay with that. We'll go ahead and, since we're spending money tragically, we will get a cork bobber as well. And I've got some bait here. That's what it is. Now, what I could do, if we get in a real pinch, the game is counting how much bug meat gets dropped to us when we kill insects. So I could borrow those 15 pieces of bug meat, craft them into bait, and it won't decrease that number. I can then just pull back from the bug meat that I've got back at the farm and not have to regather those 15 pieces. So if we run out of bait... oh, man, speaking of bait, what I don't know, pufferfish are in the ocean in the winter in the morning, right? Do they come when it snows? Do squid? I don't know if they have a weather... Oh, here's something. What are you? Either way, very happy spirits. We could get some treasure chests and all that good stuff. Looks like I'm in Canada. I thought you were going to say it looks like I'm in Colorado. I saw the sea. I hadn't fully looked over at the chat. Yeah. Oh, I love snow. I don't know if I love standing on a dock in snow, though. That sounds about as bone-chilling as it gets. Wet enough atmosphere to snow. You're standing right over the water. It's got to be breezy. And there's no, by definition, you got no shelter from the wind when you're on the dock. Heck yeah. And I wish we had a brighter colored hat to put on the horse in the fall. Because I lose horses in the fall, autumn grasses. So some of the favorites are, there's like a pink cowboy hat and I think a blue bonnet that are some of the most contrasty hats for the horse. Around Spirits Eve, we usually get both of us a Santa hat. Those stand out well too. This is not panning out super well, though, for a very happy spirits. We'll just keep going, though. I'll quite literally, this will be the one that sends you all packing for the exits. Although I do appreciate you hanging out. We're going to fish all through this very happy spirits day because they don't seem to be angry spirits. We've got a lot of gold star quality fish. And if that starts to translate into treasure chests, the luck of the spirits could help us get another very rare item, whether that's a duplicate ancient seed or one of the kind of unique weapons, which I think we've already exceeded, or certainly that rarest of minerals would be fantastic. Get the rarest of minerals, all other considerations go out the window. We rush the bus. Yeah, fishing by itself is good. There's a chest. All right, be awesome, chest. Or be a piece of bait. Apparently, I did put the cork bobber on the rod, though. I was wondering if I'd forgotten that. What we'll do, I'm sure, is use up the cork bobber shortly after Willie closed for the day. Although I didn't. And then we'll start getting squid coming by, or tough fish, whatever they are. Hey, sea cucumber. We definitely save those. Gold one, a little more tempting. Those go into lucky lunches, I believe. Which I'm still sitting on one. We'll probably save that for a very lucky spirits day with the skull cave, and then throw a lucky lunch over the top of it, and just try to go all in for good fortune. Next most useful way to use a lucky lunch, casino slot machine, right? Pop a lucky lunch on a very lucky day and go to the casino once you have access to it, because that's how we solved our totem problem, right? We had farm warp totems, as many as we could possibly want after that, and then it's all Junimo cards. Not yet, if at all. I mean, sometimes, right? But I would very much continue to use lucky lunches for trips to the Skull Cave until we just don't even need to worry about the loot, because they can on a very lucky day and with a lucky lunch, man, you can turn that into just tons and tons and tons of money and resources. Oh man, terrible. Sorry, fish, that I prolonged that little fishy battle. So we did only have one chest though, right? And it was a piece of bait. That's been our loot so far. Just checking, making sure I'm still on the same page with everybody. Let's mix it up. I mean, that's been very good fishy wise, but come over here. I gotta say, our iridium rod is pretty awesome. There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta. It's too close to Willie's door. The fish get all scared. New fossil. All right. Let's keep working on that collection. Well, you can borrow Shelly if you want to go up to the saloon. I'll catch up with you. Oh, she'd love to take you up there. Oh, help yourself, man. Hope I'm not missing bubbles amid the snowflakes. I keep looking. There goes our tackle. Now we'll start getting the crazy fish. And we'll make some decent money here no matter what. I would have kind of hoped that... Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a... Sonofo? Dude, stop, man. It's our taste. Our taste of the glories. Got a few more hours here. Come on. I still got 11 pieces of bait. If we start with 35 or got up to 36, that means we're doing pretty well. I don't think we'll run out early. That'll send us running home quick. So it all goes to seaweed. Oh, come on! Damn it! So I always try to pop up like 2/3 of the way when you see a fish darting up to the top like that, and I can't believe I left it just short. A good little run here while it's low. Oh, you got me. Oh, no, that's the bounce. Oh, no. Come on. Ha ha ha! All right, let's keep it rolling. Squid is outstanding. Got the one for Willie. Day one, because Willie's awesome. Got an albacore. Gus will be looking for one of those. I think we already had an albacore, though, didn't we? Oh, you see it try to dodge me there as I was coming back. Not bad. Our first wild bait. All right, we got one more spot. So this will probably be like a loaded treasure chest, right? That would be fitting. Perfect. Oh, that might just be another... Yeah, that's another fish we already got. All herring. All herring all the time. Okay. Are you... Could be an albacore. Getting a little more feisty. Still got spots. Man, that quality went down. If we haven't filled the inventory, I think we'll head out at 10. Try to catch Willie on the way back. There we go. Halibut. Yeah, I don't know why the qualities dropped so much to silver there towards the end. But, oh well. Oh. All right, somebody was talking their own headcanon. I don't remember who it was when we first started. And they were talking like Pierre and Morris and all kinds of people. I've got some headcanon around this. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm wondering why you're here in the winter in this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Yeah, the winter, it's all you. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. You've been practicing a lot to break a swell. Sweating in the snow is death. Do not freeze to death. Hey, what, you think I'm too weak? Like, look at her. No, I don't think you're too weak, Abigail. In fact, I think I've invited you along for the caves many times. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. Use your words. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go in there unarmed. True, you got to be responsible. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but only in self-defense. Yes, but it's dangerous. You should stay safe. No. Either of these two are a lie. I haven't only used it in self-defense. I've definitely gone on missions and reprehensible slaughter. And I mean, maybe here we go. I'm just realizing maybe I'm reading into this. Maybe we all do. You know, she's going to be super upset, but yes, but it's dangerous. Now, is it the using the sword that's dangerous, or is it kind of a yes, but because it's dangerous down there, you should stay safe, aka you should know what you're doing. And yes, I go down there to stay safe by carrying a sword, the best sword I can get. You should do the same thing, right? You read into it a little differently. It's obviously the know what's coming in the rest of this exchange and play into the stereotypes and, you know, should girls be allowed to be warriors and all that kind of stuff? You know, that's Abigail's baggage, right? So I'm finding a whole new way to read into this that you've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, but it's dangerous. You should stay safe. And it's not a you should stay safe exclamation point like it's a command. It's a you should stay safe. I don't know. I mean, look, I'm devil's advocate a little bit here, but yeah, I'm not going to tell her that, but it's kind of exactly that. When I said these two aren't true, this one is kind of true. It's dangerous in the mines. If we didn't have to worry about the monsters and we were generally just going for mining, and you know, there's times when we go down to complete the Slayer tasks and all that. If they weren't inherently hostile, I wouldn't necessarily want to carry the extra spot to carry a sword. If I knew that they'd all ignore me or could take like a potion that would be like animal immunity for 10 hours and could just go to the mine and grab all the chests and everything, heck yeah, let's just take a pickaxe, save a spot. So in that sense, yes, you should always bring a sword and stay safe. But listen, it's why we do it on stream. It's why it's a part of the game. It's exciting to go have a little combat. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. You and Bilbo. Well, that's outstanding. I think you should. I think your whole life can be an adventure, and that doesn't just have to involve a sword or a cave or anything like that. Adventure is where you find it, right? But I agree with her sentiment. I can understand what she's saying there. Abigail, Pierre, you guys thought that whole bit was what I've been thinking about. It's just getting here. Dad? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. And he's upset. And listen, maybe this is just a lot of my background, and maybe I'm guessing that we've got a handful of folks hanging out in the chat. I'm guessing a few people would put Abigail on the top of the list as dateable. She's got a lot of resonance with gamers and that kind of stuff. So yeah, and for a feminine character, she's taking on a lot of that classics gender stereotyping and kind of being a figure that she likes to have fun and obviously she's got a little bow in her hair. She's certainly embracing her femininity, but she doesn't feel that should limit her from going into a forest or a cave or having a weapon or that kind of stuff. Like, hey, more power to you. But this is where even though I often advocate that Pierre is kind of as villainous as Jojamart is, Pierre's kind of getting the job in this, and it's not his fault, right? This is on her, not on him. So first thing, she's out in the middle of the night in the graveyard in the snow, and didn't tell her parents where she was going, and then stayed out. And granted, she's in college, presumably, right? So that's a little weird. But if I'm living at my parents' house, if I'm headed out, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go out. I'll be out. I'll be back after you. I expect you'll go to bed, or I'm gonna be late, or I'm staying out through dinner, meeting up with some friends, or no, I'll be home at such and such a time. That's part of growing up and being adult, and this tells me that she kind of isn't even to that point, right? Granted, some moms, parents often do the wrong thing for their kids and make mistakes and all that, and just presume there could be a lot of that going on. But if mom looks up from the book she's reading and is like, oh, it's 4 p.m. and this dinner is a lot more complex than I thought. Hey, where's Abigail? She could lend me a hand. And there was no precursor. Abigail's got a big point. Like, nobody had ever told me there's no context of me helping with dinner. Okay, then you kind of got a gripe. Like, mom didn't tell me anything. I didn't know that. I'm sorry you had to come looking for me, but sorry. That I would be fine with. She doesn't say that, though. She says, what are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. That part, Pierre, you got a problem with, right? I've got you up through here. This part now, you're that she is right. I mean, so maybe I kind of missed that in Abigail's immediate reaction, but this is no place for a young lady. If there's inherent danger, right? If it's a high crime area or something like that, and it's not reasonable for a teenage girl or young 20s or whatever to be in that place alone and particularly without telling anybody where you're going, that should also really apply to a young man, right? Or anybody, right? It's like going for a hike, right? I'm a grown-ass man. I live in my own place. If I don't talk to my friends every day or my parents or anything like that, that's fine, right? I'm an adult. I am responsible for myself and my life. But if I'm going to go backpacking or take my truck up into the mountains and go for a hike or something like that, I will still drop a text to my friends or somebody that just mentions, like, hey, guys, heading up, it looks like a beautiful day. I'm going to go for a hike. Generally speaking, I will actually throw that out a couple days in advance, but, sometimes it just happens spontaneously. Like, hey, I'm going to go shoot some pictures. I'm going to be up in this area. You're letting them know in case the worst happens. hey, um, this is where to start looking if I never make it back, right? And that may not be like, oh, you got eaten by a bear. It may be you're on a back road that's lightly traveled. You pull off into a forest area or something and park, and you come back and your car won't start. There may not be anybody that comes back along that way, and you may be fine. But if you've got 40 miles where you don't know anybody, or last past the last town was over two mountainous ridges, and that's a real hike to get back out of potentially days. You might be better off staying where you are. Those kind of things come up, especially if you get out in whatever kind of wilderness. So that doesn't apply to girls or guys, and I think even since this game has come out, the whole world has become a lot better at accepting that. Right? I think you're pretty dated in your thinking, or you got some real things to protect if you're not going like, yeah, girls have every bit to partake in every single activity that boys do, and as long as you have some guidelines in place so that whether it's body type and style isn't going to cause injury to people to try it, or invasion of privacy and that kind of stuff, then fine, yeah, have at it. So anyway, Pierre, yeah, second sentence there, you really put your foot in it. But this is the bit that I always get. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? This is the one that gets me about Abigail and this whole deal. You think I should be home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? How many times do we hear Abigail bitching and moaning around her house? Oh, I hope Dad's not going to cook tonight. And he says he's had a few different things, but generally speaking, what he says is, "Oh, I cooked up one of the bleh vegetables or fruits or whatever you brought in to sell him at the store, and as long as it's good quality and he's good enough friends with you, he'll say, I cooked up one of those. It filled the house with a wonderful aroma, and even Abigail liked it when she smothered it with hoisin sauce or whatever they put in there." So, not only does she often come around for her dad cooking, she often says, "I wish he wouldn't cook." And I just don't like. So does she then insert dad shouldn't cook because he's a guy? And or does she just have an expectation that mom will always cook dinner for her and it'll always be ready and ready to go as soon as she's done doing whatever she's doing? There's a lot of attitude there, and this one as I've played longer and longer and caught more of their exchanges in the store, I'm like, dude, and maybe it's just reflecting the anger of the moment, right? And maybe she is genuinely. Maybe her dad is one of those that there's some hits and some misses. I've certainly had a number of misses in my cooking over the day, months, years, whatever. But anyway, I just think it's they both. She kind of tips over with her assumptions and throwing it back in her dad's face, and really doesn't come through as being very grateful at all here. And there's the clothing stuff with her mom and all that too. I know, it's tough to be an adult and kind of trying to find your own independence, but also loving and living at your home. All that stuff can be tough, but yeah, I for the amount of time that Pierre talks about cooking, and Caroline just talks about, oh, I don't want to cook. I'd rather get takeout from the saloon. Um, why this comes up seems like the game is too deeply written for that to just be a complete throwaway. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. I don't know. Sometimes that can be decent, right? I don't know. Like I said, often I find Pierre and his attitudes toward the business equally as kind of nauseating as Morris and Joja. Let's get out of here, Shav. And then this, yeah, I mean, we want her to be Want her to be safe, and she's upset, so best not to go storming off completely alone. But Pierre, we'll get her home safely eventually. What, you coming out? Yep, I'm coming. Bye, Pierre. You got this. Oh, what do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know if that's something that was so blatantly obvious you knew that the very first time you ever watched it, or if you've always either jumped on the Pierre Abigail side. Like I said, I think there's areas on both, but I definitely don't have the whole Abigail is absolutely 100% right and has um, no reason to maybe make an apology after she's cooled off a little bit the next day. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Dude, it's snowy. There's water going in my crystal shoes. Abigail, can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. Still ticks me off. I don't think you're getting their values, though. I don't think, other than some semantics and stuff, I think she's just trying to bury the values that they're trying to express, caring for her, wanting her to be engaged and spend time with her and all that kind of stuff with restricting her life. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Caroline often says that she worries about her, but she does say, I wish Abigail would come out of her room more. You know, some of that, some like what Evelyn says about George, but she's not saying, oh, I had a huge deal where I forbid Abigail to play video games or something. No, they seem to let her live her life, even if they give her a little bit of crap about it. Well, thanks for hearing me out, Shav. Now, could you untangle my hair from this bush? Yeah, the snow's going down your collar, by the way. All right. Well, that was good. Now we got to rush home. Make sure we get back on Shelly here. And after all that, I almost forgot about Willie over here. Let's go see him at the saloon. All that time I had a squid wriggling around in my pocket. All right, squid. We only got one, so we're giving away our one and only squid. But hey, you did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Yeah, because I did that the day you asked me to. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? I think so. Thanks, Dad. 800. Fishing, we're not getting that one, but I grabbed it. And then we gotta get back to Linus and a bug slaughter tomorrow. We are looking for snow yams. Damn it. So there's lots more to do, but the farm, without the grass, the farm opens up. We should have lots of wriggling worms around there. A couple more here. Damn it. Let's just leave all those then, right? For obvious reasons, the crocus will not grow underground. It's a flower. Stop. Let's go over here. Check here first. What do we need? We have... Let's keep a silver star tuna. Some of these we can swap out the gold. We're going to hang on to that. We have regular halibut. We could sell... Now we have a couple catfish, so we could sell these and have an extra. They're good money. We do have an albacore. We have herring in the... Some of this I'm trying to remember. Some of it's in the house. Yeah, herring, tuna, halibut. All right, let's sell some of that stuff. Let's get these guys. Nope. Oh, no. What did I... Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, that's full. Damn it. Because I have cheese. All right, we go. Oh, no. Now we got monsters. You guys all go away. Oh, no. Dude, it's all a mess. You guys come out. you go in. You come over here. I never did get the weapon there, did I? Get my sword. Hitting a man when he has a fishing rod in his hand. All right, let's put this Nautilus shell away. I totally forgot about it. And then let's get you out first because we'll run into issues. You go, you come in. How do we end up this erratic at the end of the day? Like, I understand the first day of the stream session, it's like, all right, yeah, we're all over the place. Head's not in it yet. And we did decide we can sell all those fish, right? Here goes nothing. Oh, we'll catch more, right? We're gonna do a bunch of fishing. There's all that. We're going to make 2 more pepper poppers. And I think before we completely forget what we're about, we'll do that and that. And then we're set up. Oh, and I want to get a gold bar. That's for starting things off. Cat's already... Oh, no, cat wasn't loved. All right. Let's go to sleep. 12 o'clock. Great day. Kind of uneventful, lots of fishing, but a little rambling thoughts there on Abigail and her dad. And hopefully finding some peace. As you can see, selling these guys, not a ton of cash. If anybody knows tricks for dwarf scrolls, things to do with them, obviously we keep a variety, and I think the colors do matter, and that's why I kind of feel bad that I sold this one. But I think, if you keep one of each for tailoring, you'll get, I think they're Regal shirts. And then I'm pretty sure they're at least like tolerable gifts to the dwarf. If not good, like an appreciated gift, but not a loved gift. But I don't know anything else to do with them. But they're so cheap. It's kind of like, okay, whatever. Anyway, let's get the save here. And thank you all. Appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, the ads are going. I'd hope to finish up. I guess getting in and putting all the stuff away took more time than I thought. Let's just check the old Twitch here. No, but it's Sunday. I mean, I kind of knew it. That's why I appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to wait through these ads to say a final goodbye. I know a couple of you might be watching me now, but I've still got 45 seconds of an ad break. So we'll kind of recap again and wish everybody a very pleasant Sunday. I thank you all so much. We've had a bunch of people through on what's otherwise a kind of quiet Sunday. Sundays are always a little quiet. Go all the way back up. Sinedra Sky. If you guys don't know, check out Sinedra. Sen is outstanding. Great content and wonderful to drop by and say what's up. And then Fiverr's been in and out all day. No reports of chores, though. Just enjoying a good Sunday. We had Foxy Swamp Fox hanging out. Welsh Jenny 1984 came by. Got introduced to Welsh Voidy, the chicken. And Toasty in to join the crew here for the last hour. So outstanding. And of course, Fiverr in and out all day long. Appreciate you guys all so much for being a part of the day today. I've had a blast. I loved getting into winter. And of course, we got a couple days down, but we're going to try to hit winter very hard. It's one of those where when you don't have to water the crops in front of you, you can make some significant progress, but exactly how we want to do that in this world, again, with the priority of Grandpa's return day and having as much as possible done there, as opposed to just solely focusing on the community center and trying to knock that out immediately. The family's a big part of the house upgrade, but I think we'll get that deluxe barn. There's going to be some chopping and all that kind of stuff to go, and well, along the way, more sprinklers, right? Top sprinklers and getting a pig are our big deals. And of course, making looms to get the cloth. We've got one piece. We'll have two pieces of wool. Our bunnies now hopefully will continue to drop a little more regular, and see as we do those two projects, what does that leave us for this 25 grand, or where do we find the 25 grand we need? Um, I think the answer is largely going to come out of kegs. But what we can find to um, give us a big boost there, I don't know. And at least presetting a lot of that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I guess if you want to comment for the VOD watchers, it'll be 24 hours out. So we'll probably have played tomorrow's stream before, and winter will be, if not, I don't think we'll get all the way through winter, but winter moves a little quicker when we're not fishing. Um, but we'll want to evaluate, and I appreciate your insights, even if it's not for this world. Do you think, knowing that if at all possible, I'd love to have the second kid at least on the way, if not born by the time Grandpa arrives? Um, does it make sense to push to buy that immediately, chopping hardwood every day from down in the secret woods, or should I go desert and knowing that we've got to wait for those trees to grow up by the railroad tracks, spend the money on the 25 grand for the desert and start pushing all that stuff along as well, to then try to get the house as quickly as possible? I think we're stuck. I honestly don't see a way that it's worth not getting the vault once we have the deluxe barn going. But I appreciate your insights. So let me know. That's where my head's at anyway. And now I'm going to enjoy Sunday night. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Appreciate y'all. Let's get you a hello, goodbye wave and send you on your way. I did check while the ad break was running. I don't see anybody out there to go over and raid. So I'll just set you loose. Have fun. Thank you. Stay awesome out there, my friends. Bye now.